want me to get on it?
360 power.
That didn't come out right.
Yes, Commander?
Hold up. Are you saying that RAPI is the one who attacked first? Not that lady?
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic, Anichiro.
Did you just say what I think you said?
She clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far, my guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on, but according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old. She must be extremely dangerous. What makes you say that? Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable. That's
Yeah,
a good point, actually.
I made it. In 5 hours, I'm only chapter 31.
But, one second. RAPI, how do you know about Anichiro? I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her. Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions, not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against—
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast. This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold: track down Grave and destroy Anichiro. Roger.
Okay, so this is the Grave Cinderella chapter, maybe?
Whatever.
Or
I'll
two
just
chapters.
do what I can.
Re-engaging,
Oh, wait.
reloading.
God, what's gonna happen to hammering, man? There's no way, like, she's gonna go through with, like, going to take the head to 6-0. There's no way. She can't be that stupid.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Hey there.
Oh my, she talks. That's crazy.
Better than expected.
Now I'm
Things
looking.
are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
Wait, what? I thought they said they're gonna destroy this place.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Just the three of them?
Yes,
Commander, we should join them.
I have something to confess. I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
Good one.
You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing. Naturally. I always hold my head high. Ugh, if you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Oh, interesting.
not even a little bit.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals,
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
this substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time,
Whoa.
as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem,
I know they are dangerous, but...
any
shit.
further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors. The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals. Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
Wait, this is the Lost Sector lore.
And this place will be the
Okay.
epicenter of that
Kinda
operation?
late, but sure.
No.
Oh, okay. Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
We haven't been with Absolute in a
no
long
issues on
time.
my end.
What do you mean? I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep showing us the...
As long as we're to...
You want me?
Ugh.
All right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
Commander,
Oh my.
Damn.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
sorry. Inferior people like us walk kinda slow. For every 3 steps you
good
take,
one.
we only take 1! Oh, how useless we are! We're not worthy. We're not worthy. This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along
Bro,
swimmingly.
how long? When was the chapter like 16, 17?
Give me a sit rep.
I swear.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
We were waiting for you.
What? It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of. That's a rather blunt way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
Come on. Show us what you can do.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Why do I even bother? You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives. Clear this place out before then.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision. I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling like...
Why do you all...
RAPI, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Like they just repeated like the same thing like 3 times, but okay.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Finished.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was impressive, personally.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, You could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her? Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down. It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Wow, that was amazing. That you hardly notice your firepower is lacking.
Our firepower is lacking?
Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, what?
Oh, right, not there.
Oh, I see.
I knew that.
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory. You want me
That
to
was a crown moment for
Securing
me.
victory for their subject. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Coming.
Keep showing us the
370
way.
power. Okay.
Destination reached. Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it. The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched, handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control. Huh? Shifty is piloting it? Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow. You must be really good at this then, Shifty. I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator. I see. Oh, like that, yes. And got it. It should land any moment now. Landing complete.
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Damn. Really?
Construction complete. A-pillar status all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube. One which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power. So the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential.
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
I guess so.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there? Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kinda fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
Okay.
This is going to be
I
fun.
wonder if Grave's gonna get pissed off at this as well. She had to be using them. Or wanted to use them.
Down with those who would threaten the
Oh, enjoy this together.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out
Oh, that's
right.
cool. The map changes.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
One more victory for Bolt and me! Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Securing victory for their subjects. Right, not there.
Enough business.
Let's one more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep
Securing victory for their. Right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt and... Let's go.
Enough.
Proceeding.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
You want coming?
Proceeding to target.
That's strange.
What is it?
We installed the A pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it.
Yeah. Even when RAPI used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Wait, do they know about Red Hood?
Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about RAPI and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well, RAPI becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it. About RAPI's secret past and what happened to her.
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were... comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us, so we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Some people never change.
RAPI, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it.
And they're really pissed.
We should keep moving.
Actually, it's crazy.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Commander. Stand behind me.
Down with those who would threaten the
Oh,
kingdom.
enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. We will also emerge victorious.
Some of these fights are taking longer now.
Never give up hope.
I'm not getting one-shotted
Question
anymore.
for all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable?
No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
The goal is to use this sea pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A pillar.
Right, A pillar. Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I?
You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against. However, you do have a point. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high. That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic.
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse? They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals.
Oh, that's true actually.
That's why they
Oh,
can't come here.
I didn't think about it.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here. But we don't know anything about
That's
her.
true. All of them do electricity stuff. Actually,
Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team.
Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined?
We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
You want me to get
Coming.
the yapping
Proceeding to
session.
target. Securing victory.
Keep showing.
Encounter. Securing victory for their
Keep
subjects.
Oh, we're
showing us
doing
the
more
way.
battles before a yap, man.
Proceeding to everybody.
Keep showing us the way.
Arriving at the second area. Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Yikes.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
Okay, she's talking back.
There's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received.
Between RAPI and us? Didn't you hear me back there? What to do? Should I tell them, RAPI?
Fine.
Alright, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened. RAPI joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while.
Well, I just died.
Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that RAPI had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Eunhwa seems particularly peeved with RAPI. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with RAPI, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Eunhwa didn't just like RAPI. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers. You know Eunhwa well. She sought RAPI out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, RAPI. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Oh, you're a coward.
You're right.
RAPI, have you ever told Eunhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure, no matter what the reason is. You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
Interesting.
No one will get hurt.
I'm really starting to not like these like stories where like there's story at the beginning, then a fight in the middle, and a story after. Like we're just
I just got hit.
just do it all in one, bro. Why not?
Securing victory for their subjects.
I don't know, I feel like I'm
King's
done,
duty.
but then I'm not. Oh,
Oh right, not there.
okay, well I guess on this one instance, I am done.
Proceeding to target.
Cool.
Keep showing us the way.
Good.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming. Let's securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
Oh right, not there.
Enough business. Keep showing us the way.
Eunhwa. What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, quick second.
Everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Relax.
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here. I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover!
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha.
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence. This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
Oh,
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept. Get her off balance.
Got it.
A miss. There's an opening.
can we relax? No, man.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her. I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you, though. The moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Commander, let's go together.
No.
Roger.
You. Stop.
The human.
I'll kill you. Heretic? That's not the name. Don't need to know.
Oh, okay.
Don't come closer. Won't let any. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait. She's self-destructing. Commander!
Is she?
I'm sorry. What is this ludicrous display?
Ooh? What?
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
What is happening?
The four beasts.
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, hold on. Behemoth.
What do we have here? A man?
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
Like what?
Oh, so fast.
Okay, RAPI, let's go. Why is she really like just spamming the Red Hood nowadays, eh? She ain't holding back. Well, I guess she can now.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Behemoth, the four beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame. Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Interesting voice lines. What am I looking at? Okay, that's... Wait, is this what we're getting Red RAPI? Hold up. Crazy screenshot, but okay.
No!
Another ass shot. Was this like the fourth one now in the game?
We've got to kill this thing.
Well, in the story, I guess. There's been others.
Everyone,
The events and
concentrate
stuff.
fire.
Roger.
Whoa. Awa Weewa. What are you gonna do with that exactly? So she's not like electricity, because they're not like, the crystals are not attaching to her.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Damn, like the 5th time we're dead now. Hell yeah.
Finally. Give it back. No. No.
Okay.
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Yeah, why not Red Hood though?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange.
Yeah, what is she?
I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be. And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
That's a sound plan.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
It's a sound plan.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Okay.
I just got hit.
New villain
Good.
has been found.
Either.
And Behemoth though. Why is she acting like that?
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt. Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together.
All right, everybody get proceeding.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way. Enough.
All right.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Why is she always the one
Let's
chatting
go, Bolt.
after the
Encounter.
fight?
It's already over.
Look, it's her again.
That's a shame.
All right, coming.
Keep showing.
We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
No, I'm not complaining, but damn. That's some long ass chapter, eh? What's gonna
Let's go,
happen?
Bolt.
Everybody get
Proceeding to target.
I thought we're just gonna find Grave and that's it, and then move on to Behemoth. But I guess not. Oh,
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. But silly me, I'm not sure how to open it.
Don't touch it.
If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust. Right. So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live.
Give it back.
You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free.
why does
If
she
you
have
listen to me.
that over there?
I don't need it.
Interesting design choice.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about.
No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Damn. True. It's just a tattoo.
No, no, no.
Smile.
That is the most powerful weapon which you possess. But you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying
Oh, shit.
fly you are. Flitting about. Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through.
You can control them.
You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Interesting. You stop them. Oh,
Now, really? My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk?
I'll never talk.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment.
so she is a
Let me
heretic.
think.
Huh?
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave.
They don't seem to be getting along too well. I bet she rules over this place. And that clamp, it's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put RAPI out of commission. Oh, sorry.
Commander. I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst. There might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
If you say so. Alright.
You questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on.
I just say
There's
you're
one more.
sorry, man. Why is she taking her time?
Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
Okay. I thought we were gonna be fighting
Enemy
Behemoth
spotted.
right now.
Engaging.
Oh, is Behemoth the... What was it? Like the bull rapture? Or is that later?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Guess I'm about to find out in the next, like maybe another 6
It's
hours.
already over. That's a shame. It
Crazy.
felt good.
Alright, not there. You want me to get on?
As long as we're together.
Alright, not there. Everybody get...
Proceeding.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright,
Enough business.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Oh,
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
Would you look at that? So many.
Your aim is as accurate as always. Roger.
Let's go!
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Whoa.
Impact sites are Rapi's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anise's right thigh.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't
A
mind,
scary face.
I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
Oh, it's crazy about all the NIKKE designs to new NIKKE designs. I insane. They are cooking.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
Loki, Anise is like the only one that doesn't look old. Like an old design.
Now, nobody move, please. You. Yes,
Me.
you. You're the commander, are you not?
No?
I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet. What are you doing here? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me. Yes. Yes. I could ask you the same thing. This is my land, my secret garden, and you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
Just when we're exploring, she chose not to fuck with us. Huh?
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is? You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anichiro? Oh. Are you being serious? Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is? Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor, the original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend, our ancestor.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something, and we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
How about no?
No. There are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think? Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Anichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing. Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before. Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Partly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Lighting gap.
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing. Patience is normally not one of my virtues, but since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want. Yes, and as for what it is...
Vapaus.
Saying it out loud is a bit awkward. How should I put this?
What?
What are you two yelling about? Ah!
Three A-pillars headed your way.
Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Okay, okay.
A-pillar landing confirmed.
Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
Alright, now what?
What the? What?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Whoa. Okay. Ah, she's letting the shotgun rip. Is it?
Roger.
Red Hood. Rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Oh, I see.
You've all underestimated me.
Is she gonna transform?
What? What's happening? Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
Yes, more rockets. Okay, more firepower.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something. Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
If I force it open, Anichiro will die.
My treasure.
I'm surprised she has like this has happened to her.
I thought you
Oh, shit.
passed out.
I must return it. Please. Wait, my idol. My dream.
Damn it.
And she lifts up both of them. Giga Chad.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who
Oh, how is this only chapter 31? What is gonna happen between now and 38?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All right, not there.
Enough pistons.
You want me to get on it?
As long as we're
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh.
proceeding.
It's already over?
You want me to...
Enough pistons.
We will also emerge victorious.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh wow. A lot of fighting. I like it.
Enough pistons.
Proceeding to
Securing victory for
Or
their
imagine if it was like
subjects is a
the old
king's duty.
NIKKE where you had to fight all these
Let's
fights.
go, Bolt.
Coming.
Yikes.
One more victory for Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
It's already over?
proceeding to target.
Everybody
Proceed as long as we're together.
You want me to get on it?
Ugh.
As long as we're together.
You want me to...
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together. I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Yes, give me more levels, more cash.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, maybe now I can actually upgrade
Securing
equipment
victory for their
at this rate.
subjects is a king's duty.
That'd be nice.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Securing victory for their... All right. Not...
Encounter. As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Everybody get ready.
390. Wow.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to level up a lot. But there's no way I can't... I have so many resources, there's no way I can go all the way up to 38. Chapter 38.
The crystal chamber is approaching. It is emitting large amounts of
Oh.
electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes. Please do.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there? I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
True, why did he? Why did he say that? You know, that moron was deserved.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unhwa giving a compliment?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unhwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with RAPI. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah. It is.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth
Yeah,
is
we're
going
gonna
to be
become friends
chasing
again.
after us? Most likely, considering she's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared. How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one. What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you. You mean you're not afraid? Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit. That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out. I'm worried too. But we've got to stay strong. I know. You're right.
You are right. Well, they really love this, the crystal chamber boss, eh? And I remember it back in the like lectures and stuff, and this boss was a big deal. And I think it was like a solo raid like 2 times or 3 times as well. I swear. I'm probably lying, and it was only once. I remember it because that's when I started using Scarlet and what's her name? Maid Privati for the electricity.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Those were the good old days.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment. Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs. However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave is a mass-produced NIKKE.
What?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made. It's well over 100 years old. Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them? Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this. Yes, and?
Ooh.
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay, wake her up, Mana. If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Graves' goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
All right. I'll administer the stimulant.
Cut the crap. What did you do to me?
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age.
Wait, what?
So I replaced them.
Oh. Nice. Advance. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Hey, where's the item?
Not there. I knew that.
One. I didn't pick up one item again. Yes. Can't wait to spend like 10 minutes trying to find the last item.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
How strong are these guys now? 400?
Let's go,
No.
Bolt.
It's already over? That's a shame.
Playing too
It
much.
felt good.
You want me to get...
Enough business.
I don't have to start fighting all these battles, man.
Not there. I knew that.
All right. Do I have to fight?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, now what?
Yes. Don't you call her that.
You'll help me? You'll help us?
I don't believe you. Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations. I don't believe you.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before. Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Stay back.
Okay.
You say we steal from the dead? That we besmirch their reputation? That's not true. I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit in the end. I couldn't. It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
But eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same. I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on, so I gave up. You said before that you need to rewrite the story. That's your mission.
My mission.
And you don't give up on your mission, do you? It's been more than 100 years, and you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve. So, tell me everything. If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing your mission through, then I can help.
I still don't believe you. The hero Red Hood, I can't tell if you're carrying on her legacy or if you're insulting it.
Yikes.
This is...
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep
Whoa.
me down.
Commander has all the plugs, eh?
Man,
Shit.
this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
At this moment, yo.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the
Sad
queen.
times.
It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her, Red Hood. Yes, I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her. How was it?
It was good. She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Oh, how I envy you.
I'm surprised she's like, that like did something to her. She cares about Red Hood.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. She didn't like all the goddesses because they're like perfect. But Cinderella was like more perfect.
I want to see it again.
I remember.
Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
Name drop. Okay, stuff is happening.
I will look over everyone.
I've got this.
Chapter 32. 32 only. And this is what you get for not doing the story, I guess. As it was coming out.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Keep showing us it's already over.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
We will also emerge victorious.
How does this
so
map
long
look?
as we never give up hope.
Massive. And it looks like they're doing this like 2 fights in the one story type beat for like every single one. Oh. There's like 10 million cutscenes, okay?
All right, not there. Everybody get all right, not there. I knew that.
Glass slippers.
Yep. It's all clear to me this time around. Well, good for you.
Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with it, though. It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not. I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
That's correct. But look at Modernia. There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not
Whoa.
unheard of. Also,
Using our brains.
regardless of what her current situation is, If we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark. It'd be a big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic. Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is. The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results. All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
Good one.
Right.
What is it?
Wait, so is everyone in just on the joke? Everyone likes the commander.
I was just thinking about Behemoth. Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon. In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform. We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster. I was thinking about ways in which we can pull this off. I'm putting my trust in you,
Wait,
in your judgment,
so glass slippers is her weapon.
and in Grave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
Nice. Good combo.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay.
Reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Okay, I was gonna say, if I look up and they're like dying, I swear to God.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Be careful out there. Everyone. The areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals.
Yeah, I thought that would happen.
How'd that happen so quickly? The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Wow, it really is like a game of tug-of-war.
Must you comment on every little thing?
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations.
For now, forget about the A-pillars. Until we neutralize Behemoth, using them will be a waste of time and resources.
You mean we've gotta take her down?
Understood.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
I really like the map changer. Nice flavor
Keep
to
showing
the
us the way.
story.
Coming.
Keep showing us the
One more victory for Bolt.
I'm ready. You want me to get
Encounter.
Let's
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get
Coming. It's already over.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Enough. It's already over. That's a...
You coming?
Proceed.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go,
Coming.
410. God damn. Well, let me change this out a little bit.
I will go with you.
4.
Let's go, Bolt.
And it's something like that just in case.
So Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No,
But I thought she was the first heretic.
she was fixed. That's right, you're well informed.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep, so how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
Her specialized weapon.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
How did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation. They were severe enough that they rendered her comatose. The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her, given her state at the time. She was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts and materials. She's almost fixed. By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube, it increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
So that's why she was here. But then Behemoth came and took over.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Oh, and that, yeah.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more. However, even once the repairs are carried out, that will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal? How could she have survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material. It makes her impervious to the crystals. In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden. Heretics can sense one another. A few times, we were discovered, and each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon. It wasn't easy getting her back. I'm not strong enough. I was unable to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt, so I hid her in the crystal. But I was discovered due to the commotion I made. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too. I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
Here, down in the depths, Behemoth has it.
Figures.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the four beasts are after. All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal, and that means Cinderella isn't safe. We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many. If Behemoth manages to call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come, I'll show you the way.
In fact,
May the Creator bless
in
us.
fact, indeed.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I've got this.
On a bit long.
Reload.
Down with the glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter. It is not becoming as long as we're
Oh, right, not
Encounter.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come.
They are united.
We will also emerge
Let's go.
It is not
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want
coming. Proceeding to target.
Before that, we need to do a quick inspection on ourselves.
No, we need to hurry.
You think we don't know that? We have no idea when we'll run into Behemoth.
Preparation is not necessary. We will simply fight with every last ounce of strength we have.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation is key.
Fighting at full capacity simply means giving it your all.
And I'm telling you that in order to do that, we need to prepare.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
That's not giving it your all. That's glorified suicide.
It's not suicide at all. It's just giving it all you've got.
Ugh.
Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Yeah, that's really stupid of you.
Wow, you're really shaking a bunch.
Tactics are superfluous. Just give it your all.
Why don't you sit down and let me teach you a few things about tactics?
No, we must hurry.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
You've got a rotten attitude.
Get over here, now!
It should be okay. Unwa is more lenient towards newcomers, in her own way.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
RAPI?
Yes?
When are you going to apologize to Unwa?
Huh? Vesti? Where are your manners? RAPI needs some time, that's all.
I know that, but, oh. You know how Unwa is, actually. She was devastated when RAPI left. She hasn't been able to move on since.
It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You do this? Learn to read the room.
She keeps talking about the past, about how we accomplished more back then, how we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since RAPI left, we've all stayed the same. Unwa's still upset about RAPI leaving without saying anything. And she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now, but relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this.
It's
I
interesting.
don't want to stay stuck like this. I read in a book once that a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Vesti.
And then like Neverwinter event, they seemed alright.
Okay, I understand.
Or did they?
That's
Now
why
that I
you've
think
been
about it.
squabbling with Unwa.
Yeah, Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me, but we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
Uh-huh.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her.
So, RAPI, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
I did. My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
No, we need to hurry.
No.
May the Creator bless us.
Down with
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Bro, people really like Lupai Modern Waves. That's kinda crazy.
It is not becoming to rush.
Unplugged got announced like 2 days
I will
ago.
go slowly. It is not.
You want me to get on?
What a truly What a truly beautiful story. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
All right, not
As long as we're together.
let everybody.
It is not.
As long as we're together. I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody.
What a truly beautiful story.
All right, not
They are.
you securing victory for their subjects.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not all right. Securing victory for their subjects.
It is not.
Encounter.
All right. Securing victory for their subjects. You want me to get on it? Wait, everybody get ready.
Bro,
Shall we go, Uni?
I missed the Mihara voice line.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
All right, not
Encounter.
Keep
securing victory for their subjects is a king. All right, not there.
Why is Crown chatting so much?
Proceeding to
Oh
target.
my god.
How much
I'm getting
further?
brain rot.
Soon.
Okay. That weapon you're using, you called it 7 dwarves, didn't you?
Yes.
That's the same weapon that Snow White uses.
How did you know that? My goodness. You all are something.
My question is, what are you doing with Snow White's weapon?
I'm holding on to it. That's all.
Have you met her?
No, I haven't. We don't know each other.
So, how?
I intend to meet her and return it to her. It's just that I haven't met her yet.
Wait. 7 Doors was like her small version weapon.
Could you help me find her? Snow White. And the Goddess Squad. No. Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
Huh?
They fought, so they can't meet.
They did? When?
A long time ago.
Everyone, lay low and check your 10 o'clock. Behemoths should be there.
Okay. Oh no.
What the? Is she climbing up the building?
As long as there's a wall, it looks like she can ascend to just about any height.
She just scaled that entire thing. She's on the rooftop now.
She seems to be searching for something. Us, I presume.
Or the coffin, to be more precise.
Approximately 3 kilometers.
A single hit won't inflict significant damage on her. The only attack which will serve any function is a concentrated, continuous assault.
I'm not so sure of that. I think we can take her.
We may know her weak spot, but there's no knowing what else she could have up her sleeve. And let's not forget the fact she's most likely able to transform herself somehow. Most importantly, we have no way of countering the crystals that she commands. So stealth is still our best option.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
What's wrong?
well, that lasted long.
What?
What did you expect when you made it so obvious that you were spying on her? Fortunately, we've got some distance on her. Let's circle around and...
Behemoth is moving.
Well,
Commander,
How the hell did she close that distance so quickly?
It defies all common sense.
I didn't expect you to be able to avoid that.
I'll commend you on having the guts to even attempt sneaking past me.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
Yeah.
Unwa!
Really?
She's been hit all over.
I made sure to stick you nice and proper. You'll become nourishment for them in no time.
My body... it's... getting stiff.
Let's see how you like this. Why would you say that? The world is full of strange and mysterious things. I'll be taking that coffin back. Thank you very much.
You can't have it.
I figured that's what you'd say.
You're not taking it.
Okay, okay.
Was your hair always that color?
Not your business.
Come on, tell me.
More RAPI.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. She's acting.
You've gotten stronger.
I won't let you beat me again.
Big words for a puny being.
Whoa.
Call her all you want. She won't be getting up.
Well,
Hey,
that lasted long.
how long are you going to keep following me? And when you catch up to me? What exactly is your plan? How do you intend on besting someone as powerful as I? I might have fallen for that bluff if you'd managed to keep your voice from shaking. Do you know
Yikes.
why I haven't killed every last one of you? It would be so easy. I could walk over and crush all your heads like watermelons right now. Why don't you think I'm doing that? That's true as well. But there's an even more important reason. How did you know? Is it that obvious?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm being quite serious. There are only 4 of us, so we always end up talking about the same things. We get along swimmingly as well and never fight, which is excruciatingly boring. I've tried striking up a conversation with Grave numerous times, but as you know, she's hardly a skilled conversationalist. Conversation is the foundation of evolution. I need someone to talk. So I thought,
Oh shit.
why not let you tag along and entertain me? Every villain has their own set of ideals. I've got to go. See you around. You ought to be careful, by the way. You still have something that I want. That's precisely what makes it all so fun.
They're all knocked out cold. You should get out of here immediately. If any raptures come here, get yourself and everyone to a safe location. However, there's no way a human can lift up a NIKKE. They're far too
No.
heavy. Okay, there's a glass building 50 meters northeast of you. It should be safe there for now. You're not planning on moving everyone, are you? It's not possible. There's no way you can move 7 NIKKEs. Understood. I'll continue monitoring the area. You just keep walking straight. Hold on. I'm picking up vital signs from Grave.
I can help. No. Thank you.
So you just took the coffin. Oh my god. Not again.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay. Really are they playing cat and mouse? Insane.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Like,
Reload.
why did she just take the coffin though? Or take us as well if she wants the VAP house.
As long as we're together,
Plot
I will
armor?
never fall.
Riz?
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
What
Proceeding
was
to
it?
target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody get...
All right.
Not there.
One more victory.
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go.
Enough. Keep showing us the way. Has everyone regained consciousness? We have to keep going.
Do we even stand a chance? I know that she took us by surprise, but even so, she practically wiped the floor with us. Not even Red Hood did us any good. Not to mention how Unwa was consumed by the crystals.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. I haven't been consumed yet.
You can't even move properly since your body is so stiff.
It's still better than having to hear you prattle on all day.
Commander, do you intend on continuing?
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm continuing with all of you.
Unwa, are you sure you're okay? You've had to lean against the wall this entire time.
And? What's the problem?
Your equilibrium system was hit, wasn't it? You can't maintain your balance. You can't even stand properly, let alone aim your weapon.
I can still be useful as a shield. Roger.
Very well. We'll head back.
I'll...
You stay here.
What?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes. Got it. I guess that means we're pressing on.
Let's go.
Are you sure you're okay, RAPI?
I'm fine. And even if I wasn't, I'm going to have Behemoth on her back if it's the last thing I do.
Whoa.
Huh? Whoa. I've never heard you talk like that before. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been bested in a fight?
I haven't lost yet.
Once my repairs are done, I'll come right back. Wait for me.
Alright.
No one will get hurt.
Target clear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yeah. That song
What
went
is it?
crazy. There's a sick drop.
Cinderella still hasn't fully recovered, and she has been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be in when she awakens. There's another issue we must keep in mind. Since she has been asleep for so long, her brain activity has been suppressed to such an extent that she could potentially have suffered negative side effects. She could be a blank slate. She'll be able to become anything.
Like a newly hatched chick. I hear that baby chickens think that the first thing they see is their mother.
If Behemoth is the first thing she sees after awakening, she could end up becoming a heretic herself.
Right. That's why if you were to open the coffin by force, her life would be in I am the only one who can open the coffin. Cinderella is as dangerous as she is strong. I cannot allow it to happen again. Not again.
Exactly how strong is she?
Even if you all were to gang up on her, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't use us as an example. What would happen if she went toe-to-toe with Behemoth?
Hard to say.
What do you mean?
A long time has passed. I'm not sure if she is still the same. She might have become weaker. At any rate, she would beat you all rather easily.
You don't have to keep using us as an example.
But if she is the same, there is no one in the world who could defeat her.
Excuse me, I have something to report. The Harmony Cube is reaching the end of its lifespan. It seems that using multiple A-pillars is taking its toll.
So are you saying we can't use any more A-pillars?
2 or 3 more may be possible, at most. Any more than that may prove difficult. And temporarily on hold. For now, use the A-pillars in an offensive capacity against Behemoth. The Harmony Cube can be repaired. It will simply take some time. No, not yet. It appears they're having some mobility issues. Those two? I seriously doubt it. Of course. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, how are they gonna kill Behemoth?
You want me to get on it?
Situation getting kind of crazy.
That didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over.
Encounter.
We will also emerge.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody get
Keep
securing victory for their
Proceeding to proceed.
We will also emerge
Keep showing us the way.
7 hours, eh?
You want me to get on? Everybody get ready.
All right.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing.
Coming.
Proceed.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go.
Everybody get ready.
Proceeding to target.
I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this. I got too carried away showing off. Should I go back? No, that won't look good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I was just thinking.
Leviathan.
Thinking? Don't make me laugh. Probably thinking about what to eat for lunch. Do you want me to decide for you?
Forget it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you're not? What is it that's vexing you?
I found this, but I have no clue how to open it.
What's inside it?
And Ichiro, she's sleeping inside this thing.
Huh. You found it?
Yeah,
How?
she was hidden inside a crystal. It appears that she had been here all along.
No kidding. She's really got guts.
Yes. So they didn't
Amazing
know
how
anything.
often we
Up
overlook
until like
what's
right
right under
now.
our noses.
Indeed. Where were you?
Hmm?
You heard me.
Oh, I was around.
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Then how is it that you only found out just now? Don't you dare give me more vague platitudes. Where were you? Tell me the truth.
I just...
Spit it out.
I went to Eden.
Eden? Are you out of your mind?
What?
Why would you go there? What did you do there?
Nothing much. Just said hi.
Ugh, this is like pulling teeth. Ugh.
Honestly, I just said hi. That's all.
Were you followed?
No, I'm certain of it.
Okay, that's a relief. But sometimes I don't know what to do with you. I told you to keep a close eye on that entire area. You know that's the closest area to the tunnel. If anything were to go wrong, it would happen there first. I even planted crystals there. Do you have any idea how valuable those are?
Yes,
If you knew that, then why did you wander off somewhere else?
because this place is boring. There's nothing here.
What do you think you'll possibly find elsewhere that will be so fun? We promised each other that we'd try to do our best. And you're already unable to resist temptation! You've got to straighten up. I gave you the area closest to the tunnel precisely because you said you were bored.
Okay, sorry. Still, I found the coffin.
So now we need to find a way to open it. Right?
Yes. If we were to force it open, we could potentially kill Enichiro. So I'm leaving it be for now. However, I don't think that woman will tell me how to open this thing.
Open it.
Did you hear me? I said that would kill her.
And you're talking like we know her personally. All we need is her body. So just open it already. Dead or alive, we can still use her.
But don't you think she could teach us a few things?
I doubt it.
She could make a good addition to our team.
She's a dinosaur. I don't want any old geezers on our team.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an addition to the family.
Why, she is lonely.
The only reason you would even semi-want that is because you're so lonely. Just open it already.
I don't feel like it.
Fine. I'll do it.
What?
I'll come and open it myself. You wait there.
You're going to swim all the way out here? That'll take a while.
I'm coming. Don't move and just wait for me. Oh, and don't get all sentimental either. It's pointless.
So now I'm not allowed to have feelings either. How boring. Don't you think, Enichiro? I guess I should get things ready for our guests.
Interesting
I'm
conversation.
not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Target clear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Wait,
Ugh.
Keep showing us it's already over.
all right, not...
Ugh.
You...
One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, that just goes all the way back.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. You...
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All right, not...
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt. Here it is. Wow.
They really are, man. I'm telling
So
you.
beautiful.
You know, I've had a couple of people come in here before. They were like, "Oh, Japanese voices are so much better, bro. Like, you should play on JP." Nah, bro. English is cooking.
You're right. In the other areas, it feels like the crystals just grow
Plus, you don't have to
randomly.
read, which is very nice.
But here, it feels like a pathway lined with flowers. Did she make this herself?
Yes. She created, tore down, and recreated different versions of it until she got the shape she wanted.
A true roll of the dice. But why go through all this trouble?
Glass Slippers is just up ahead, so she wanted to decorate the path.
How do you know all this?
I've come here often.
I thought you said it was guarded closely by Behemoth.
She often leaves her post. I've attempted to awaken Cinderella many times, but she was not yet fully healed, and I was unable to wake her. However, Cinderella should be nearly recovered by now. She can be awakened, but now, Behemoth is here. I need help.
What if Cinderella is still acting as Enichiro? What will you do?
I will kill her without hesitation.
How do you plan to do that?
I know her weakness. I can kill her.
Tell us too. In the worst case scenario, we may have to put her down as well.
No, I must be the one to do it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Push me to my limit.
Cool, cool.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it'll end soon. Please guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I have no idea what that song is. That's so hard.
I'm detecting behemoth up ahead.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. Are you here for the coffin? I put it up near the front. If you want to go any further, you'll have to go through me. I've always wanted to say that line.
She's so cringe. Okay. Good one.
That device from before.
A pillar en route.
Oh, no you don't. Do you realize how much work I put into this place?
Skipping activation for sequence condition check.
Wait, what?
Proceeding straight to arc creation sequence.
What the? My clamp. Ah, so this is your plan.
Wait.
I'm plenty strong even without my clamps.
We're cooking?
Got it.
Another smoke screen.
Run.
How disappointing. Your plan was simply to put up a smoke screen and run off? How unoriginal. You all can't even entertain me at this point. Time to end this. What? What is this? So you didn't run away after all.
Commander, get down!
Okay, okay.
Skipping straight to arc generation sequence.
Impressive.
Commander.
Did it actually work? Impressive. You're amazing, Commander.
But just take the coffin and glass slippers
course.
and dip.
Master is always amazing.
Impressive.
Well done, Commander. Truly, having said that,
Alright, we're
we
so
should get
blazing.
moving.
Alright,
Our opponent is still a heretic, and it would be wise not to delay.
let's go, let's go.
Here, take my hand. Oh my, your arms are so...
Good timing.
Yes. Let's go.
You know, now I get all the RAPI memes.
RAPI,
I knew she was clinky, but damn.
Yes,
you've changed too.
have I?
You've got quite the eye for beauty, haven't you?
Not a word of this to anyone.
Sure.
You want me to get on?
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Keep showing us the way.
And where's the item?
All right, not there.
Enough business.
Securing victory for their subjects is all right, not there. Everybody get ready.
415.
All
Damn.
right, not there. I knew that.
The coffin is here.
So she was telling the truth. She must have been confident she'd defeat us. Yeah, if it were me, I would have lied. Are you proud that you have less morals than a heretic? I always tell the truth. Good grief.
Where is Glass
That's not what.
Slippers?
Okay.
Up ahead, inside the flower bud. It was right here. It's gone. She betrayed us.
What?
Incoming heat source. It's coming from above.
What's going on? Is it some kind of crystal chamber? Whatever it is, it's flying?
We don't know what it is, but the Harmony Cube is exhibiting a reaction.
Glass slippers.
That's what Cinderella wears?
Glass slippers have been covered by crystals. This is an insult. Glass slippers cannot be used by anyone else other than Cinderella, so they covered it in crystals.
Incoming it's
Glass slippers attack all those who do not wield it. We have to remove the crystals that cover it.
I thought you said it'd been consumed by them. What would be the point?
Just like Cinderella, glass slippers are unable to be compromised, ever.
So, as long as we're able to remove those crystals, this thing should be fine?
That's right. I'll leave this to you. I have to go and make sure the coffin is okay.
Okay. Leave it to us.
Wait. That's what this boss is. I never knew. Wow.
Down with those who would drown you.
And he's doing damage. Hold up. And it's not taking damage. That don't make me play the game, come on. There's no way.
Guide us all to the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So Behemoth really did get stunlocked. Crash.
Grave. We've done it. Grave?
Glass slippers.
Doesn't look much like a shoe to me. Me neither.
Yes, like I told you, glass slippers cannot be compromised.
And the coffin?
Also unharmed.
They fed the Harmony Cube fragments
so are
to the
we-
crystal so that it would expand and cover Glass Slippers.
Are we gonna
They
do it?
wanted to keep this weapon for themselves at any cost.
Why would they want a weapon that they couldn't use?
It could be symbolic. Perhaps they consider it a legendary weapon of some kind. That's probably why they also decorated the path.
I see.
Yes.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Who's gonna save us?
That quickly? Here she comes!
Open it. Do something. No.
Die. You first. First up, the brains of the operation.
Well, that was quick. Uh-huh. To my knees.
Master!
Well, this is like the 20th time we're dying. Cool.
What are you saying? If you don't stop the bleeding... okay. Stop the bleeding! Get together!
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Some kind of secret weapon or something along those lines? Once I took you out, the rest of them came tumbling down like dominoes. I doubt Grave will divulge how to open this coffin. Oh, what should I do? I really wanted to meet her. What's this? The weight's different.
Oh my, it's happening. It's fucking happening.
It's empty? You got me.
You were tricked.
You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
Okay.
Wow, look at you standing up. That must have hurt like hell.
Target area acquired.
Skipping all sequences.
I'm starting to get sick of this. What the?
It's a hit, but slightly to the right.
Whoa. Okay, okay. This was like the last thing I was expecting. Damn, they ain't playing around. Well, she must be like really far away.
Adjusting the coordinates. Just a moment.
Damn, on a spotter and everything.
I will
Shit.
say, that's one good thing about these crystals. You don't have to adjust your aim every single time.
The only downside is that they have a time limit.
I'll fire off a bit more. I want her to feel the same pain she's inflicted on us.
Go for it.
What a thorn in my
my
side you
God.
all are.
The A pillar is coming.
Die!
This is a bit dangerous.
Whoa. Okay, she's kind of crazy. But we all knew that already.
Your offenses are useless if I'm up close.
I could say the same thing to you.
Don't be so sure about that.
What is this? A suicide? Why are you laughing?
Link with glass slippers complete. Finally, Cinderella will awaken. No, why? Why?
Whoa.
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win. Please.
No. Hopefully Emma's okay.
What did I do wrong? Her body is fine, and the linking went well. Has it simply been too long?
Well, I appreciate you trying to fix her up. I'll take it from here.
It's time. Oh my god. For this character, man. Every time. Cinderella. Time freezes. And she opens her crimson eyes. Locks eyes with Mickey Mouse.
Who are you?
Hello, Enichiro.
Oh shit.
Enichiro?
What's wrong? Is your memory a bit spotty? You're Enichiro, the first heretic, my predecessor.
Enichiro. Yes,
That was it. That was my name.
Mention to me that if any people shows my blood. Oh, Giga Chand, okay. I swear this commander thinks it's someone. That's crazy. Okay.
A punch? Really? A human stepping up to me? Your tenacity is truly impressive. I'll give you that much. It's such a waste. Would you like to join us? We don't usually add new members to the team, but I'll make an exception for you. Wait. Why is this? That dark matter? What's going on?
Okay. The Vapa House.
It's over. Cinderella has been corrupted. Now, I will do what must be done with my own hands. Cinderella. Cinderella.
What are you calling me? My name is Anichiro.
No. You're Cinderella. Open your eyes. We can rewrite the past. We can erase all that shame. Let's write a new story together. All stories should have a happy ending. Now, get up. I said get up, Cinderella.
Do you know me?
I do. I do.
But I don't know you. Show me your face.
It's not pretty.
Show me.
Okay.
My face is badly damaged.
Okay, okay. I mean, they really kept this like, what do you call it? Like this meeting to the main story.
You might not recognize me. My voice has changed as well. It may not sound familiar to you anymore.
Cinderella. Actually, those tears for... Oh my god.
Beautiful.
How could she forget?
You were always so beautiful. You still are. You protected me.
Cinderella?
What should I do now?
Oh my god.
Tell me, my greatest audience.
Wait. What?
What we were supposed to do, what we wanted to accomplish so badly, but were unable to. Our enemy, the enemy of humanity. Bring them down, my goddess of victory.
Loki chills you.
The audience has spoken. I will rewrite this story and continue it.
Behemoth approaches.
I don't know what came over me. Did I eat some bad food or something?
He has recovered.
Cinderella, what are you waiting for?
Glass slippers fully connected. Let it rain.
Okay, okay, okay. Confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness.
A story that was once defiled and kept from the world.
supposed to be like yin and yang.
An old, forgotten fairy tale. Now, in this place, in this very moment, it will be rewritten.
Hold on. What are you doing? Wait!
But this hits so hard, man. I don't know how you'd feel about this if you didn't do like the event mission. It feels like anything. Like if you did Red Hood, Cinderella, if you didn't do any of those missions.
Tell me,
Or events, I guess.
am I beautiful now?
You are radiant.
I'm dead. Chapter 33. Oh my god. Bro, look at the window behind me. I can't believe it. I was gonna be done by now. I know I said this is like a marathon, but damn. Okay. Oh, Cinderella's back. Okay, now what? Oh. I've seen this side before. Oh, we're in the reclamation site. We're not back in the Ark. Okay. Cinderella's here.
Hello, Prince Charming. You finally come to.
So that's the nickname, eh?
You're the one who found my glass slippers and woke me up. I can hardly think of a more fitting name for you. I don't like giving explanations. It's not beautiful. Go take a look outside. Everyone is safe for now. I'll just take a few more looks in the mirror before I head out. I must maintain my beauty.
Commander!
Damn, but if you didn't know the context, you'd think she's just kind of weird.
Master?
Just obsessed with how she looks.
Not too long, a few hours. But are you sure you should be walking around?
He's always getting beaten, battered, and bruised.
Don't be ridiculous. Having said that, you did recover awfully quickly. Well, Cinderella fought with Behemoth. She wasn't quite able to overcome her. It was a long brawl.
Behemoth ended up expanding that dark matter of hers. So much so that it covered her entire body and rendered Cinderella's attacks useless. It didn't feel like that. It felt more like a last-minute gambit done out of desperation. She appeared to be in severe pain.
So we took advantage of that and escaped. Not good. Vesti is completely wrecked, and the crystals consumed a majority of Uma's body. She's operating at a severely limited capacity. But the situation isn't any worse than it was with hammering. So long as we replace her body with another, she should be fine. Emma was also badly hurt, since she tried to protect Unwa from the crystals that Behemoth was throwing. It's fair to say that she's out of commission for the time being. We're waiting until the transport unit arrives.
Her body was torn to shreds. So Mana is looking after her. Apparently, if you're injured to that extent, your consciousness typically shuts down automatically. Samana was surprised she held out for so long. Still, Mana said she can repair her. Since Grave has the body of a mass-produced NIKKE, swapping it out for a new one shouldn't be too difficult.
Being so soundly defeated by Behemoth got into her head for a bit. But she's fired up and determined to get revenge. She's currently with Absolute. She told us she wanted to say farewell. Yes.
I don't get it. She's gonna see them soon enough, so why say goodbye?
Not like that. An emotional farewell. Anyways, that's the situation so far. Shifty said she'll fill us in on the next step of the plan when she gets details. Let's rest until then.
To repay the favor, you all saved me.
How long have you been standing there?
True.
I I wish to join you in reclaiming the surface. It's something I should have done a long time ago. I'm looking forward to it. Now,
Well, that was
about
quick.
that thing I mentioned. Can we make that happen?
She keeps asking us to install full-body mirrors around the place.
Yeah, every 100 meters. No less.
That was a compromise on my part. I was originally going to ask for them every 50 meters. So that I can check my appearance constantly. I must always be beautiful. We all must be.
You sound like a vain celebrity.
True. God damn. That was a long ass chapter. Eh? Shit. But I guess it was a big one. A reunion, bro. With Grave and I guess Abe. And Cinderella. Crazy. Not exactly perfect, but still something. Good one.
The transport unit is scheduled to arrive within an hour.
So now what? Bro was
How
gonna
are
pull
you
hammer
feeling?
ring, bro.
I'm okay. It's
Please tell me
nothing
her
fatal.
head is safe.
Is Vesti stable?
Yeah. She's asleep now. If she stayed awake in her current state, she'd be likely to suffer a mind switch.
I see. How about you, Unwa?
I said don't call me by my name. Get away from me, will you? I can move fine without your help.
I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. Truly.
Blood said, here we go.
I wanted to become Red Hood. I thought I knew how things would go, and that I had inherited her mission. I long thought about how Red Hood could have become as strong as she did. She had comrades whom she valued dearly, and an important high-stakes mission, so... When I met up with and spent time with all of you, I felt that I had also gained comrades in arms who meant a lot to me. It brought me closer to Red Hood. I thought if I stayed on this path, then I would become like her, that I could carry on her mission. But it wasn't like that. I was just pretending when I accidentally killed that human being. I found myself worrying more about the paperwork I'd have to fill out than what I'd done. That's when I realized I was merely pretending to be Red Hood. I had no real grasp of what the mission meant, nor what I had to shoulder to see that mission through. I was a pretender. An empty shell. So the question was, what was I? What had I lived for up until then? What had I ever really achieved? What was I? What did I look like? I had so many questions, but couldn't find any answers. I felt like I had used you all as players in my embarrassing play acting, and it filled me with a deep, painful shame. That's why I couldn't say anything, so I left. Stupid, right?
You're a real fool.
If I had said all of this to you then, would it have changed anything?
It would have changed everything.
Okay. Thank you. You all are very important to me.
Why now? There must be a reason you're bringing this up now. So let's hear it.
I didn't want any of you to stop because of me.
Go. Go and spend your life with that third-rate squad you like so much. They operate more on your level. As for us, we'll go our own way.
Unwa.
I understand. Take care of yourselves. I'm going now, Emma.
RAPI, thank you for being brave.
Oh shit.
Is this what you call bravery?
Everyone has a different definition of it.
Thank you.
See you around, RAPI.
Yes. See you around.
Alright. Good ending. Let's go.
You forgave her so easily.
You're right. Maybe I just wanted to hear an answer.
It was quite simple, wouldn't you say?
It's time to initiate Tactical Up.
Oh my. You mean the one Ingrid prepared? I thought you were dead set against that. Why the sudden change?
Now we don't have to leave an empty spot for her. My concern was that if we proceeded with that plan, she'd never have a spot on this team again. And that saddened me. But it's okay now, since she won't be coming back.
Yeah. Let's become the best we can be. Just us three.
Okay.
Keep showing us the way.
Wait, now what?
All right, not
What's
there.
the mission?
I knew that. All right, not there.
Encounter.
415.
Keep showing
Okay,
us
okay,
the
we
way.
can keep
Securing
going.
victory for their subjects.
Maybe
is a
this
king's
chapter?
duty. You want me
Without having to level up.
More victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
Keep showing.
We will also emerge victorious.
Let's go.
Everybody get
Proceed as long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
17. Okay.
According to the
Clamation
central
site.
government, the eradication of Crystal Region is proceeding as planned. But it is not a high priority. This operation is to prioritize the extermination or capture of heretics above all else. In short, that's the case.
They want us to take out Behemoth. I don't think that will be a problem.
That's currently considered top secret information. What with all the recent incidents, if it were to come to light that we had joined forces with the heretic, the Ark would be in an uproar. I, as well as Mana, are doing our utmost to keep this under wraps. Even within the central government itself, only a select few are aware of Cinderella. Proceed with the assumption that only Deputy Chief Anderson knows. We're taking special care to ensure he remains in the dark. If he were to find out about this, he would send troops over here in an instant.
Right. If people in the Ark found out Cinderella's awakened, it'd be pandemonium.
Why do you keep sneaking glances at me?
Huh? Nothing.
If you're going to eyeball me, at least get a decent look. My beauty should be appreciated properly.
A valid comment.
I'm not sure if she and I are going to get along.
If all we have to do is take down Behemoth, we'll be fine. If I were on my own, I'd be more hesitant. But together with Grave and you guys, it's very much possible, as long as my prince is with me. I can't imagine a scenario where we don't emerge victorious.
Damn.
However, there's no guarantee Behemoth is the only heretic we'll be facing 4 beasts. As their name implies, there's bound to be 4 of them. Worst comes to worst, we might find ourselves up against 4 heretics at once. However, if 4 heretics were to engage us in battle, that would mean 4 warriors of my caliber would be needed to rise up and fight them. It's a bit overwhelming. Can you imagine the sheer loveliness of 4 of me? So distracted would we be by such rapturous beauty, it would almost certainly affect our chances of winning.
Okay, now I'm seriously doubting my ability to get along with this lady.
She's right. That's why a preemptive strike is our best course of action.
Yeah, especially since we're on Behemoth's home turf. The fact she can command the crystals makes her formidable on her own. If she calls in for reinforcements on top of that, then we'll have a real problem on our hands.
So we should hit him fast and hit him hard, before they have time to prepare. We may not have Absolute, but we do have an ancient heretic on our side. The odds are in our favor.
Excuse me, but I object to the term ancient.
Oh, sorry.
It makes me sound old. I prefer the word legendary.
Right.
Okay, now I'm sure of it. You and I are definitely not going to get along.
We'll move out as soon as we're finished preparing. Is that okay with you, Commander?
His name is Prince.
No, I call him Commander.
So confrontational, RAPI. That's not like you.
Absolute will rejoin us after maintenance.
Wow, if they're jumping back into the mix that quickly, they must be really peeved.
There's more to it than that. I think they're trying to tell me something. They're not going to wait for me anymore. Grave also said she'd be rejoining us after her repairs.
She definitely looked like she needed a tune-up. Apparently, she's a mass-produced model? Impressive.
It's more than impressive. It's... oh. Interesting.
What? What's wrong?
I can't find a word to aptly describe Graves' greatness. I don't think one exists.
Ugh.
Roger.
And she's so zesty, bro.
Also, Mana and I have to get ready for the eradication of Crystal Region. So, we'll have to take a step back from the other parts of the operation. Yes, your target is the heretic, while our target is the area itself. The crystals are too dangerous. We have to do something about them. We'll take care of all the necessary preparation. I'm sure you'll all be fine. You've most likely already memorized all there is to know about that area. However, we won't be able to offer much in the way of support from our side, due to the crystals. We can't even use any A-pillars. Thank you for saying that. Yes, understood.
Rappy, are you really going to take that thing with you?
You mean that box Grave was carrying around? It seems like there's some kind of gun inside it.
7 dwarfs. I want you to keep it.
You're giving this to me?
Yes.
I thought you had to return it to Snow White.
Cinderella is awake. We have something to do. I wish to meet with the goddesses, but this is more important right now. You all have dealings with the goddess squad. Please deliver it for me.
But isn't this your primary weapon?
I only borrowed it. I simply did my best not to break it.
I seem to recall you swinging it around and smashing it an awful lot.
That couldn't be helped. You are Red Hood's successor.
No.
You are connected to the goddess squad. It is fitting for you to deliver this.
Okay. Fine. I'll take it, since it's precious. Although, I'm not sure if it really suits me.
Is
Commander,
she becoming Red RAPI?
we've transformed the structures made from the A-pillars and created a path across the Crystal Region. It should allow you to get in and out more
I
quickly.
guess no, that happens after we take down Behemoth, I think.
Of course. This is what these structures were originally intended for. It's simply a matter of inputting certain sets of data to initiate the transformation. Of course, if Behemoth covers it with crystals, that'll be the end of that. But until then, they should prove useful. All right. I am going to head back for repairs.
How nice! She came all the way out here to explain things to us.
Mana is helping with Graves' repairs, right?
Yeah. She said she could handle the basics. She'll be sending Grave back our way as soon as possible.
No one will get hurt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh bro, why are they doing damage, man?
Just a second, Jenny.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to
Coming. Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
Commander, could we talk to you privately for a moment? Without Cinderella? Your blood. Does it contain Bophaus?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. I saw Bophaus bullets when we were in Eden, and when you had that hole in your stomach before, you yelled at us to stay away.
Damn.
Then
And
when you
he's using
touched
her brain.
Behemoth and your hand was all bloody,
She
He
went
shows the
crazy
smartest
for a
one.
moment.
Cap.
Considering how obvious these signs are, I'd have to be a real idiot not to figure that your blood contains Bauhaus.
I don't know. Idiot may be a bit harsh.
Anyway, why did you keep it a secret from us? You could have warned us. Told us that if we came into contact with your blood, our entire nymph would be wiped out. When you were injured before, what if we rushed over and tried to stop the bleeding? Did you think we couldn't keep a secret? That we'd go around blabbing about it? And fighting heretics is the definition of safety? I appreciate you wanting to protect us, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with any situations that come our way. Anything would be better than getting caught up in something when we don't know anything. I can't stand it.
I say we create a manual for what to do when Master is injured.
Good idea.
My nymph is gone, so I'll be able to stop any bleeding.
You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time.
Neon?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be as careful as I can.
The best solution would be for the commander to not get hurt in the first place. Given your previous track record, however, I think we all know how unlikely that is. Wouldn't it be better if Neon and I each took a small shot of Bauhaus? How so? I never planned on living that long anyway.
You're talking about Marion.
Okay, understood.
But what should we do if Master gets hurt?
All right, if the commander gets seriously hurt and RAPI isn't available, I say we go ahead and treat him.
Knowing full well we might be exposed to Vophaus?
Yes.
It's preferable to standing there and watching you die.
That's right. That's too horrible to even consider.
Good. Then it's decided. If you don't want it to happen, don't get hurt.
Okay.
But Master, we're going to go fight a heretic. But didn't we use up all the Vophaus bullets? I think we should replenish our inventory.
That, and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy, tells me
Camera?
something's happening in
Can
Eden.
relax.
It might be a good idea to stop by if we have time.
Beautiful. Resolving internal conflicts amicably, and then proceeding to a discussion of the next objective at once. It's beautiful.
How long have you been listening? How much did you hear?
It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in the content. I was more intrigued by the flow of the conversation. I'm so glad that it wrapped up beautifully. I hope the same happens with our pursuits.
Right. Okay.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The repairs are complete.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something? How do you and Cinderella know each other.
We've known each other for a long time. We're like family.
I see.
Can I go now? I have to join them as soon as possible. I can't leave Cinderella alone.
Yes, you can go, but I wouldn't recommend it. You won't be much help to them. Not with your current specifications. And you already handed over your only weapon to RAPI.
It's okay. Being there is enough. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
Give me some time.
For what?
I'll make it so that you're of use to Cinderella. I brought some spare parts with me. That should give you a fairly significant upgrade. There are some other armaments
Oh,
that
she
are
can
still
turn
in the
into
testing phase.
the grave that we know.
But I'll fine-tune them before issuing those to you.
Will I be stronger?
Yes, you will.
Will it take long?
No. You'll still be able to join them in time.
Very well.
I'm surprised how much mana is getting involved in
I'm
the
glad
story.
you agree.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes?
The crystal that took glass slippers.
The mirror container?
Yes, that one. Can I be outfitted with that?
A rapture part? I see. Yes. That would be most effective.
I would appreciate it.
All right. Understood.
I have a question. Why are you being so kind to me? You have no reason to be using all these precious parts on me.
When I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers. They're made of rather old technology, but they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision. My own fingers are from the same series as yours. Of course, with the passing of time, only traces of the original technology remain. But all of the NIKKEs affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you. I don't know what you did in the past, or what kind of NIKKE you were, but one thing is certain. You are our predecessor. Consider this a small token of my appreciation for you laying the scientific foundation, which has allowed us NIKKEs and humanity to advance to where we are today.
You know, Abe being recognized for what she did. That's nice. Finally.
Are you crying?
No. I don't cry anymore.
I see.
Sure.
I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's nice.
You want me to get coming?
Okay, okay.
It's already over.
Proceeding to talk. Everybody,
It's already over.
Even Grave's getting a
That's
good
a
ending.
shame.
That's crazy.
It felt good. Keep showing.
Coming.
Oh, another story already. Okay. What now?
Have faith.
Ooh.
I will protect my people.
A fight then talking. My favorite. Actually.
Re-engaging. Reloading. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
I've got this.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, there is an official Cartefia showcase for Modern Waves.
Securing
Interesting, I'll have to
victory for
react to
their
that.
subjects is a king's duty.
Next stream or something. Cool. More free content. Perfect.
I am not the only second-generation Grimm's model. There were many others besides me, and the one who created us was Grave.
Huh?
Oh, she remembers.
What?
Oh,
Grave. It was Grave who made us. She is a genius. At the time, we were amongst the most powerful NIKKEs to have been manufactured. And Grave created us all on her own. On top of that, she is beautiful. She's perfection.
What happened to her?
That is a secret. If I talk about it, I might cry. And so I will refrain from doing so. I will keep it as a beautiful memory between Grave and myself.
What were you all built for?
The Grimm's models? Isn't that obvious? What else are NIKKEs meant to do? Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans. That's it.
These are such broad, sweeping declarations.
that's it.
Yet you make it sound like it's also
Full
easy.
stop.
What do you mean?
There's no way we can win against these raptures.
Oh my goodness! What a horrible sentiment! Then why are you here?
Huh?
If you're convinced that we'll lose, what are you doing here? Are you simply looking for an ideal place to die? Do you all feel the same way that she does? I knew it. I knew there was no way any of you would have such terrible thoughts. Not only is it not beautiful, it's almost disgraceful.
So, not wanting to sacrifice yourself for humanity is disgraceful?
That's not quite what I meant. Allow me to elaborate. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful, because you would be throwing away the most precious thing without purpose. You are all going to face Behemoth, so you're putting your lives on the line right now. So I'm curious, what is the reason for your doing so? What is it that makes you willing to potentially give your life? What do you strive for? What do you live for? I don't know your story. But you mustn't amble through life thoughtlessly, merely doing what you're told. That's no story at all. I am my own master. If you have not found a reason, then you must do so quickly. It would be far from beautiful if you were to die before finding one. I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. I'll make it up to you all by fighting extra hard.
Right.
Let's go, Bolt.
How about we keep that up at all times?
All
Yeah?
right, not there.
Enough business.
You want me to get on? Securing victory.
Proceeding to target.
All right. Securing victory for their
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not everybody.
It's already over.
Proceeding to
Everybody,
Let's go.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way.
all right, not there. You want?
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to encounter.
We will also emerge victorious. All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business. Time.
Let's go, Bolt.
420k.
Push me to my limit.
Oh, another one.
Enemy down. Target down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We're only having MGs. It's taken a long time to build up the burst bar, eh?
Target clear.
And Rapunzel should help. Surprised it's taking that long.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Wish my little mermaid was built.
Come here and look at this.
But she's not.
It's a crystal, but the surface is reflective, like a mirror. Could you stand next to me for a moment? What a beautiful sight.
What are you doing?
I'm gazing at the beauty of us together.
Nice.
Please, you two don't have any chemistry at all. Besides, stopping for nonsense like this only puts the commander in unnecessary danger.
Nothing of the sort will occur, because I'm here to protect him.
Weren't you asleep for over a century? Why do you talk as if you know everything?
Anise, you don't like me, do you?
That's not true.
You've been attempting to pick a fight with me for a while now. What is it about me that irks you so? If you don't tell me, then I'll never know.
I can't stand you prattling on endlessly about beauty and all that nonsense.
Does my pulchritude displease you?
Yes, it's hard enough staying alive out here. Who's got time to care about looks? You have no idea how bad things are. Beauty and other such notions are long gone, banished to the realm of myth. We're in a world where those concepts are no longer important, nor should they be.
Oh. Have I made you feel poorly about yourself?
What?
Beauty must have been something that you valued above all else, but right now, you couldn't be further from it. Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to attain, does it make you feel bad about yourself? Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. What do you know?
Your nails, your hair, your skin. Yes, you pursued beauty, enough that you've taken care of yourself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I perused it, but it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I've got a bit of lingering resentment and I took it out on you. Satisfied?
Not beautiful. Not one bit.
Screw you! You don't know me! There's no time for ridiculous things like that in the world. Not anymore! What's the use in obsessing over beauty with things as they are? I don't see the point in it.
I can't understand you. If you don't feel beautiful yourself, you will never understand me.
I didn't always look like this. Before,
But why are you like this now? Why are you no longer trying to become beautiful? Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
Do you think this is how I wanted things to go? It wasn't me. It was because of others.
Oh, such things can happen, but you can overcome it. Do you ever think about becoming beautiful again?
I don't know.
That's no answer. You can be beautiful anytime. You must know that. It's the same for everyone.
Yeah, she's kind of...
Even if you're caked in mud or
She's
drenched
helping.
in blood, your beauty can always shine.
Okay, it's time to get the reskin on this. Anise.
If you approach things with that mindset, if you consciously decide to become beautiful, it will happen immediately.
Why is she talking?
So many mirrors. I'm envious.
It's okay, Anise. I think you're beautiful, even though you've put on a bit of weight recently. I guess now's not the time for jokes.
No, it's not.
It's okay. I'm fine. This reminds me of the old days. I don't see what's so nice about it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Whoa, are we getting Anise backstory? Hold up.
Not there.
Coming.
You want me to get off? As long as we're together. Proceeding.
Actually, what do we know of
Securing
Anise?
victory for their subjects.
I don't
Proceeding
know.
to target.
Or if I did know, I forgot.
You want me to get on it?
Ugh. Do I have...
Right. Not there.
Because this was like 2 years ago at this point.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I just stepped in a puddle. But... the water is so black.
Get away from it. She called it... dark matter.
This wasn't here when we came before, was it?
No, it wasn't. I think we should keep our distance.
Everyone, look at this.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is something out of a horror movie.
The black gloop.
You get close to the puddle, and then a hand pops out and grabs you.
You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
There seems to be more than one of these puddles. I'll check.
Wow, she can even fly?
Anise, how long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella?
What? I'm not doing anything.
You were fighting just a moment ago.
That wasn't a fight. If it was one-sided because she made a fool of me.
That's true. You just stood there and took it. trembling in anger.
Ugh, everything she said was 100% correct. What am I doing here?
It's more than enough, Commander. It's just that I don't know what lies ahead for me.
Remember, Anise keeps like getting smacked, literally, with like reality checks over and over again.
I don't either.
I thought we were supposed to help Master
It's
become
kind
the
of rough
ruler
out
of
here
the
for her.
Ark.
That's true.
Not quite.
But what should I do going forward?
What the squad hopes to achieve and what you hope to achieve don't have to be the same thing.
I don't get it.
I don't quite follow either, to be honest. Heck, I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
There's a problem. First off, there are many of those black puddles in the area. We should be able to avoid them, but we'll have to move carefully. Also, I saw someone in one of the puddles.
Come again?
Let's go check.
No, wait! Who or what was it?
Someone I don't know.
I figured that much. It'd be pretty weird if you did know them.
Cinderella, that person you saw, was it a girl with a childlike face? With big, piercing eyes?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Wait, what?
She's right over there.
Wait. She's the one from the trailer. Or the 2.5 Annie trailer. Damn. Wait, so this storyline is like not finished yet, even in chapter 38. Or maybe it is now finished. But damn.
What is that thing? A water ghost! Firepower has always been effective at exorcising demon spirits.
Get a hold of yourselves. That's no ghost. Or at least,
That's an exorcism.
I don't think so.
So you're the ones who gave Behemoth such a hard time.
Glass slippers, full contact, fire.
Did you see that? The attack didn't do anything. It's a ghost. I saw it too.
Relax. She just went inside the puddle and came back out. That's it. That's probably it.
Attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced?
You're Behemoth's comrade, are you not?
Yes, I am Leviathan. Are you the oh-so-majestic Anachiro that Behemoth has been talking about?
Not anymore.
Well, you seem to be. I think I'll take that body of yours.
Okay.
Hey now.
Oh. Wait, we don't have two Cinderellas?
Where are you rushing off to?
Everyone, out of the way. I'll break the crystal.
Now, don't you go disrupting this carefully planned ambush of ours. That should disable them nicely.
Take this, you mother...
Damn.
Huh? The puddle is getting closer!
What?
She's here.
Fucking cinema. Okay. I was about to say, who's gonna save us? But I forgot. Damn. Grave. Giga Chad. I'm glad we bought this model, but I really didn't like the covered face and like the clothes that she was wearing and stuff like that. This is a lot better.
Don't touch Cinderella.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
So she has like a rapture parts. Interesting.
with those who would down with focus our attacks. Lay off the tongue, Wolf. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all
kingdom.
enjoy this together.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Writer's eraser. Ready.
God, it's her ultimate animation.
Blot it all out.
But like, I guess not animated and more crisp, I guess. It looks different. Boom. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Stop talking.
And I made such a grand entrance.
Not as grand as mine.
True.
Well, good for you.
So beautiful.
Look at yourself, Behemoth! You can't even move.
It's not that. These rounds pack a mean punch, that's all.
Oh boy, I should film this. This is too funny.
Go right ahead, because I'm about to pull out a real showstopper. What the?
Whoa.
Those are no use anymore.
It is in the Matrix or something.
This is impossible. Levi, did you see that? She dodged every last one.
How did she do that?
She's amazing.
Stop
Okay,
complimenting
I guess
her,
we're
you idiot!
as to the wearing clothes
And
part.
finish her off!
Okay.
I'll take that back. Thank you very much.
And they're all succubuses. Interestingly enough.
Hanichiro, your strength is impressive.
It's not just
Kill
strength.
her.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I can't. There are too many of them, and these shots from the lady with the coffin are brutal.
Good grief. Amazing. That thing can't move an inch with Grave and Cinderella working together. Everyone! The water puddle is expanding faster! Okay,
It is kind of tempting, though. Don't you want to dive in just once?
save it for the next life.
She wants to fight, but
Superhuman. Take this stake and drive it into the ground.
that's it, superhuman.
What? That's supposed to be mine!
Serves you right.
Huh? How come you're talking differently all of a sudden?
Run, superhuman.
Ah!
No! I was filming!
We escaped.
Amazing. Beautifully done, Grave.
Yes.
These two. Nice.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
So we'll just run it.
You want me to...
Keep showing us the...
One more victory?
Proceed as long as we're together. I will never fall.
All right, not there. Coming. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I love these. Where you fight first and then you do the story after. This is the way all of them should have been, to be honest.
Down with those who Focus our attacks.
So the next NIKKE banner just dropped as well. Arcana. Well, I'll look at that after I do the story.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will
What does it
never
say?
fall.
Good one. Okay.
This should do.
Thank you, Grave.
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
Mana helped me. She gave me new parts and a new weapon. She also modified my helmet. I don't feel as constrained anymore.
You should show more of your face. It's gorgeous.
Not yet. I'm not confident.
Okay,
What's that on your back?
A Harmony Cube shard from the mirror container. A secret weapon.
Wow. How were you able to so deftly dodge those crystals?
A new ability.
beautiful. How come you brought the coffin, though? I'm doing fine. I don't intend to have to lie in that again.
I know. Still, I'm worried.
All right, if that's how you feel.
It is.
So Behemoth called in for backup?
Yeah. What was her name again? Leviathan?
This isn't good. I didn't expect she'd be calling for help so soon. And what's up with that black puddle?
You all rushed in. Too impulsive.
How are we supposed to know she'd be calling for help so soon? This is the first I've seen of heretics forming an alliance. There was that one time when Nylister and Indivilia teamed up in the Ark, but that felt incidental. Certainly not pre-planned. They turned on each other the first chance they got.
But Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up.
This is bad. Even with Cinderella and the new and improved Grave, that looked like a tough fight.
Is that what you think? I disagree.
Okay, fine. I wasn't going to say anything, but you were completely sidelined when Behemoth had your glass slippers in her clutches.
She caught me off guard.
Okay.
And if she
Okay.
does it again, what are you going to do?
It won't happen again.
That's right.
I'm with them. We can win this. We have to win this.
I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. But we don't even know what Leviathan is capable of. We're also clueless as to what happens if you fall in that black goo.
Just don't fall in.
Precisely.
Right.
That's not an answer. And we were completely wrong. Behemoth looks absolutely fine, and she did call in one of her buddies. We need some reinforcements of our own. I'd say we need to double our numbers in order to have a fighting chance.
No, we can't. This is our chance.
Huh?
What?
We have two heretics in the same space. We can't let a golden opportunity like this slip through our fingers.
What opportunity?
The opportunity to take down two heretics at once.
Sorry to say this, RAPI, but even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking on two at once is a bit much for us in our current state? We had a hard enough time going up against Behemoth on our own, and now she's called up her friend. I'm not saying we should throw in the towel, but since they're willing to play dirty, maybe we should sit back and strategize first?
No, we're fine as is.
RAPI, are you okay?
What?
You'd usually be the first one to shoot down a plan this impetuous, but now you're practically champing at the bit to fight.
I told you. I want to see Behemoth up on the surface. That's all.
So what's going on with this sudden change in you? I understand why Cinderella and Grave are behaving this way, but not you. Are you upset at her beating you before?
Yes, I'm upset. No, not upset. It's just not right.
Commander, you've got to do something about RAPI. She's acting weird.
Oh, black goop. Okay.
Wow, you're still alive. There's something special about you after all. Behemoth wasn't exaggerating. Ah, right. I suppose you have to breathe. Fine, I'll get you out. Don't want you dying on me.
Hello there.
Well then, as per Behemoth's request, why don't we have a conversation?
Well then,
You want me to get on it?
how did this happen?
Proceeding to target.
We will also. You want everybody get.
Let's go.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt
At
good.
level 300.
Proceeding to target.
Crazy.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
It's already over.
Let's go,
Everybody, let's.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Ugh.
Proceed.
It's already over.
Encounter.
All right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
Rapunzel voice line. Every time.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Okay, so now what? This is intriguing, to say the least.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is going on a bit long. Re-engaging, reloading. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
all enjoy this together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yikes, yikes.
Yes. I opened up a waterway underground. If I had left you there for much longer, you would have perished. That may be true, but usually humans expire instantly from the pressure alone. They die from being crushed, not from drowning. Yet, here you are.
I told you, he's a fascinating specimen. Ugh, gross. What are you doing? Why are you staring at someone's vomit? Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, it's dripping everywhere. If any of that dribbles on you, you better stay away from me. Or at least take a shower. Or 2. Or 3 before you even think about talking to me.
Be quiet! I'm looking.
Looking at what? What's so fascinating about someone's upchuck? You want to look at mine, too?
Would you cease that infernal racket?
What did she do with?
What the? Did you really just do what I think you did?
I was only going to imitate the sound, but then I got carried away.
Okay, so she's stupid.
Ugh, how revolting.
Hey, come on! How come you're treating his like gold, but mine like garbage?
She's stupid and lonely.
Look, don't come near me.
Don't worry, I won't. You think I don't find this abhorrent as well? Also, how long are you going to stare at that stuff?
Your body contains Vophouse, does it not? You're a terrible actor. Behemoth, make him bleed a little. Oh, don't let the blood touch you, though.
Want me to cut his leg off?
No! I just said
idol!
All right. I was only kidding. Jeez. What are you talking about? I always keep my pincers spotless. They're so clean you could eat off of them.
I was right! That just eliminated the nano machines. It's Vapaus. An incredibly strong concentration of it at that. That would explain why you were able to neutralize dark matter. And why you were able to survive the Black Sea. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, you know. This is the first time your words have had any persuasive power. Congratulations!
You see? Who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed. Talking helps us gain information, and we can pick up a few new skills along the way.
You only want to converse with others 'cause you're lonely. Don't forget the situation that we're in. If we were caught in the midst of one of these conversations, what would happen? Oh, perhaps we're being rude talking amongst ourselves too much while we have a guest. A mail carrier of Vapaus.
What does that mean?
This is exceptionally rare. You're coming with us. Who? How do you know Chatterbox? I'm not at liberty to say. And you? Why now? You've already left it vacant for over a century. Get a load of this guy. Your audacity is quite amusing. Huh? Sure. Who are you?
This isn't exactly the kind of conversation I was hoping for.
Behemoth, kill him.
Huh?
It unnerves me. Kill him!
Isn't it rude to kill someone in the middle of a conversation?
Who cares about manners? He is no ordinary human. He knows about Chatterbox and Indivilia, and even about the Harmony Cube. You think this guy got lost and wandered here by accident? He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing. If any of this information gets out.
Relax. You're scaring me. What?
Don't be absurd. How could someone like you... You're really starting to piss me off.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Interesting my foot! Kill him already!
Can't you feel it? Continuing this conversation could take us to the next level.
What? To the next level?
Proceeding to target. You want me to get on it?
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Or would they like
It's already over?
get promoted?
Oh, right. Not there. Everybody. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Target could down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. And are you proposing that we tell this human everything?
Yeah,
Have you lost your mind?
I don't see what the big deal is. We don't stand to lose anything by telling him.
What if he goes off and tells other people?
Who cares if he does?
You've completely lost it!
How long are you going to wait? It's high time we act.
What are you talking about? We have no idea what could happen.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you have to trust your gut. It can be scarily accurate sometimes. There's no way we can lose to the offsprings now. We won't suffer the way we did before.
What?
If I've learned anything from going up against these guys in Enichiro, it's that we're stronger than ever. I know you feel the same way. You're scared because you can't quantify it, but you feel it too. We can't keep isolating ourselves like this. That's no longer an option. We have to start moving. Good. I'll take your silence as agreement. It's just as you said, human. We aim to build an ark of our own, one drastically different from yours. While we're not sure exactly what form it will assume, it's safe to say it would contain various types of infrastructure. That's beyond our capabilities at the moment, so we're simply constructing the shell. It's more of a symbolic gesture than anything. The ark is an emblem of rapid progress, after all. We're going to make a secret weapon, one that will deal a crushing blow to our enemies. Why would I tell you? The entire point of a secret weapon is that it's a secret. Yes, but not the four beasts. I'm talking about Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. The ones who denigrated us, kept us under their boot heel and ignored us. It's hardly surprising. Whenever a group of people get together, there's the inevitable fracturing off into different factions and subsequent infighting. It's human nature. We are descended from humans, after all. Anyway, we have a score to settle with the offsprings. To that end, we could use your help.
Interesting.
Oh, right. What was that we need to know, Levi?
Oh. And you were doing so well. You've fought with the offsprings before, haven't you? What were they like? That goes without saying! You should know by now, that's not what I'm curious about. How did you win? Oh, never mind. You probably used Vapaus and won easily. When you used Vapaus, how did they react to it? And their core? Was it exposed? Then how did you win? Escaped? You mean they ran away? Huh. Incredible! They're always acting so high and mighty, and yet they ran off with their tails tucked between their legs. How embarrassing.
One hit from Vapaus caused them to retreat? The power this stuff has is almost unfathomable.
An alliance? The offsprings. They...
To who? You guys?
What?
Okay.
Isn't that the one who was fixated on my pincers? Right. She became much stronger after her hair changed color. So, she was able to chase off all 3 of them. You see, Levi? We're strong just as we are. We could fight them right now and end up winning.
You're right. If we're assuming everything this man is telling us is true. Very funny. Let's see. Since you don't have a nymph, we can't verify anything right now. We'll have to capture one of your comrades and check that way. That I do. I am. That's why we're here. We're interested in all the technology you humans left behind when you slithered underground like spineless slugs. Getting back on topic, you've given us a lot of good information. All we need to do now is capture one of your comrades and make sure that you're telling us the truth. Then we'll extract as much blood from you as we can. And vengeance against the offsprings will be ours.
We could beat them in a straight fight. We don't need the Vaphouse.
Ugh. We haven't confirmed whether this human's words are true or not. If we're able to secure ourselves some Vaphouse, that will give us an irrefutable advantage. There's no such thing as being too prepared.
Don't tell me you're planning on biding our time again. Haven't we waited long enough?
On the contrary! We've waited this long. Surely we can endure waiting a while longer.
I guess that's true.
Now then, even though he rubs me the wrong way, we'll keep this human alive as a hostage. Huh? What are you doing? What in the world for?
Levi, move!
Okay.
All right, not there. Everybody get ready. You want me to get... We will also...
Proceed.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
It's from the sky like that.
Emerge victorious.
And
So long
maybe I
as
should
we
do like
never
more like
give up hope. All right, not there.
like pictures
that.
or something, or cutscenes or whatever.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. All right, not there. Everybody get... We will also emerge...
Keep showing enough
Securing victory for their sub...
Proceeding to
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
435. Okay.
No one will get hurt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Levi, hurry and get back into the Black Sea!
Oh.
And Ichiro, you stay right there! You son of a... Using her as a hostage, are you? Have you no shame? This is a whole other level of cowardly.
Commander! Roger that.
Damn. Getting bullied. That's crazy.
Commander, are you okay? I knew you'd be okay. You're practically superhuman at this point.
Now you see why I call him that.
That was a beautiful dance you did, Prince.
Come on, let's keep it going. Let's finish them off. I've got this under control.
Why is she acting like this?
Rappy, stick together!
She's really coming at me full force. Just a moment. I'll take care of these chumps.
Acting tough, even now. Leave it to me.
We've got to keep going.
What is that? Is it just me? Or did it suddenly get darker?
Hey. Uh-huh. I see.
Is that some kind of tidal wave? I think so.
Everyone, grab onto whatever you can.
Hold tight.
We've got to get out of here. How? Cinderella, grab us and fly.
I won't be able to get high enough while carrying everyone. There's no escaping it. Just find something to hold on to, and hold on tight.
Damn it.
Hey! Why are you grabbing me?
I've got to hold on to something, don't I?
I don't count. I'm a firepower master.
That's precisely what I want to hold on to.
All right then. Hold on tight.
A dirty trick. Damn!
She's so angry.
Commander!
All right, not there.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
It's already over?
Let's everybody. All right. Now one more victory for Bolt and me.
Then we're still not fighting Behemoth, eh? I don't think so.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
No way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
This Vapaus is a real thorn in my side. Not even that was enough to do the job.
Don't talk. You overdid it.
I was about to be killed. Pushing myself was the only option. Can't you tell? They're inside the Black Sea. That's right. They're all inside, slowly being crushed by the liquid metal. As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs. I still have to confirm if all that you told me was true. How do you think we made it this far? We scraped together every last morsel of information we could get our hands on. The human race's skills, knowledge, everything. In a way, you could say we've inherited your human legacy. I suppose
suppose I should be thankful. Maybe. I'll think about it. Behemoth!
On it. I could see you clenching your fist, trying to draw out some blood. You were also leaning toward the Black Sea. You fooled me enough times. So be a good boy and stay right where you are. I'll let you go after I've extracted everything I want from the others. I won't deny it, but there's nothing wrong with being cautious, is there? It's our prudence which has kept us alive up until now. Go on.
He's right.
Okay.
Huh? Am I the only one who made it?
So what?
Will you return my prince to me?
Never.
Hand him over, and I will spare your life.
You may be extraordinary, oh great one, but it's clear that you're bluffing. We already know that you can't beat us.
Why would you call her that?
Do you know? I was created for the sole purpose of extermination. I can't show you my true power if there are any bystanders around. Right now, all I need to worry about is my prince. Everyone else is safely trapped inside that sturdy bubble you made.
I said bluffing won't work, you outdated piece of garbage.
Nah, they can't say that.
Glass slippers, full contact. Annihilate.
Whoa. Well, Cinderella definitely has experience with doing that. Against NIKKE's. But we won't talk about it.
Down with those who attack me like
Just a second, Ginny.
I've got this. Down with those who threaten me. Please guide us all to the light.
Okay, what's taking his time?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Ugh! What is this? Levi, get behind me!
Behemoth, save me!
You bastard!
There we go. I knew I'd draw you out eventually.
Oh.
Impressive. You're still alive.
Get up!
You're not going anywhere for a while, perhaps ever again.
Mark my words. I'll kill you!
I don't think so. Prince, are you okay? Oh, that's a relief. Oh. I may have pushed myself a bit too hard. I can feel my energy levels dropping. Don't
Why
worry.
she say that?
As long as I get some rest, I should recover quickly enough.
I nearly died back there.
Are you okay, Cinderella?
Of course. Don't worry.
How about you, Commander? For now. Did you do all this, Cinderella?
They've all been burnt to a crisp.
Damn.
I figured this might happen.
That hurts. I nearly bit the dust back there.
We have to take her out before she resurrects! Yeah!
You all get on my nerves. What? No longer on the offensive, are you? I know why you're avoiding me. You're scared.
Shut up!
It doesn't matter what you do. Inside, you've already lost.
I said, shut up!
I really do feel like I'm at the end of my tether. I have no strength left. Time to wrap this up so I can get some rest. I wonder if I've even got the strength to finish this. What is this? A laser sight?
Oh. They're here.
What is this? Where is it coming from? Huh?
Damn.
It exploded from the inside? Not this again! What the? Oh, it's hot! Is that napalm? Damn it! Show yourselves! Huh? Again? From inside? Damn!
Damn, bro. So loot exploded inside her. Crazy. What? Is happening?
What are you staring at, weakling?
God, they upgraded. Oh. Yes. And we became stronger by removing the clothes.
Oh, we're back.
They look so good. What the fuck?
Just in the nick of time by the looks of it.
Bruh, they ain't playing around. That's crazy. Bro, this is chapter 33, bro. What?
Yes. Reporting for duty. Let the hunt begin.
Let's go, Bolt.
Wait, so do they look like that now?
Keep showing us the way.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, I need to check that. Do they look like that? Imagine if it was like an actual like story thing. Bro, if Emma like, oh my god, if Emma looks like that. Oh. Bro, how do we get that, bro? They have to get banners or something. There ain't no way. They just look like that. Inheritance. Brand RAPI is gonna get her
Keep
thing.
showing us the way.
This is the chapter. Oh my god.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Look how big this map is. Why are they making the story so
You want me to
long?
get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get
Bro, what are they putting the
already
HSR
Proceeding.
treatment in there?
Proceeding.
We will also emerge.
Let's go, Bolt.
That was
You
insane.
want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
They really messed me up. You okay, Levi?
Yes. I got hit pretty hard. But I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vop house. It needs time to rejuvenate.
We don't have time for that. And we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
Amogus.
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do, and at least it buys us some time.
If we have to fight them again, do we stand a chance?
As long as we have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
They're busy.
And I'm not?
I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us.
We now know the Offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
That's true. We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings.
Nice.
They seem to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us.
What'd you get with that code? How many gems?
With Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Enichiro and Grave from the group, they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities. If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away? We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us. Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat. Then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No.
I don't want to. I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the... Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed!
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Okay. And well, you've evolved now.
I'm not
Okay,
sure
okay.
if I can hit hard enough.
those who would threaten the
Let's all
kingdom.
enjoy this together.
I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, but the RAPI burst goes crazy. Oh my god. Bro, the reskins, bruh. When do we get these? Well, Loki, I need to take screenshots. There's no way. Dang. Bro. Damn.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place. It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unhwa didn't get a new weapon though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has. She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
So you noticed, since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside. By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, it lodges itself.
That was a good cutoff. Maximum penetration. Sure.
Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Any other upgrades you all got?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Like stealth camouflage?
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish. It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Fair point.
Vesti, you seem to have a whole bunch of accessories now.
Oh, yeah. I can carry more missiles now. I can also launch more of them at one time.
There's like a big ass shield as well. It's like a glass slipper.
This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield. It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress. My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril.
When in the world were you given that title?
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
What shiny bit?
Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
I don't think that's necessary.
Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
I can store liquids in my outfit, and whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect. I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
Why?
Oh my goodness! The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier. Was that you, Emma?
That's right. I sprayed a concentrate of alpha particles. More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals.
Bro. What is happening on my screen? Oh my god.
That's why NIKKE's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key. It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving Nikke's unaffected. I'd say it was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped. In terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far. We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well.
Bro, how do you get these versions, bro?
Based on the combat data
playing
you
too
provided,
much.
Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter. On top of that, we're separated from Cinderella and Grave. This isn't good.
Hey, what are we? Chopped liver?
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
Here we go, the Annie's reality check.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips.
We're plenty good at fighting too.
You were. RAPI.
Yes.
Whoa, are you talking to her again?
Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit. Is that it? Pathetic. The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because RAPI compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, RAPI's only making the situation worse.
Bro, this is so hot, it's crazy.
Let me spell this out for you dummies.
Wow, you know I went from like Loki the worst. You like the best one? What the
Your top priority should be to
That's
reunite
crazy.
with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think? Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think Unhwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, RAPI. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Sure. Proceeding to target.
You're fired.
All right, not there. As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
It's already over.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it?
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Let's go, Bolt.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Enemy down.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all enjoy this together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. I'm not over-eager.
Yes, you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after.
We want to know if you're okay.
I'm fine.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you? What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying.
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
I've said enough. If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
What?
At first,
Why?
I thought Unhwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling. or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey, be honest. Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes. I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize. And what kind of person am
right now?
Go on. Answer me.
Whoa! He's fighting back. Wow. Damn.
When you look at me, what do you see?
What?
Nothing left? What do you mean?
Yes. You're right.
Rappy, tell us. Tell us what you're feeling. What you're thinking. We're friends.
Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Tell me. I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo. Same here.
Me too.
Very well.
I mean, she has like an emotional thing, right? Like, nothing is actually happening. Probably.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Are they really making you walk all the way back? Oh my god. It seems like most of these are just fights.
Get on it. We will also arrive. Not
keep
as long as we're together. Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Do you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Bolt, follow me.
Okay, I can't wait to like start dying in these. That's gonna be fun.
Down with those who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the light. Re-engaging. Reloading.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All enjoy this together.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It's exactly as the commander said.
This is like the intro screen, but like HD. Wow. They really want you to play the game to get all of these nice things, eh?
There's nothing left for me. No. I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing.
Dang.
Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood.
I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny, but it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills, and I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her, so I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander, those piercing eyes, that determined gait. You were remarkable.
Gate.
I thought if I aligned myself
I'm gonna
with
act
you,
like I know what that means.
if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness, like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might, and the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness,
Music and her voice
my
acting,
inability
man.
to let go which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had. And if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left. And I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
That would be a ... moment.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger, that there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose, to achieve her goal. She never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it, unlike me.
Do you feel
Yes.
Oh shit.
Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave, be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up. And she kept going. And the result is what you see now. I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support. But
Yes? Yes, Master? Of course. Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
No, please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
You want to win, don't you? It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, We'll make sure that you win.
Yeah, for sure.
All I'm thinking about now is like when Cinderella got revived and Grave was like, "Be my goddess of victory." Shit. That's like the same type of moment. RAPI, right?
Commander.
Yeah, but this case, pulling out the Shakespeare books with this one.
Thank you. All of you.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this?
Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it. No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Wait, what? Did that mean something? Why she made that face?
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, what?
You want me to get on it?
Oh.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Up here.
Everybody get...
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory for...
Alright,
Coming.
Let's one more victory for Bolt and...
Proceeding to target.
Proceeding. It's already over.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go.
Enough business.
They're getting close, man.
As long as we're together.
Alright.
No.
Proceeding.
It's already over. That's a shame.
I wanted to like at least finish this chapter
Keep showing up.
Everybody
without
get
having to
ready.
level up.
Not there. I knew that.
This is going to
Oh no,
be
wait, I
fun.
can still do this chapter. I can get more PowerPoints. It's just the team won't be like as strong.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well, Mihara's already not that strong anyway, so probably switch her out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And then Mihara's burst really goes
As long as we're together.
like
I will never fall.
as soon as she has to reload. Of course.
Leviathan poses a serious threat. That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal. It's the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy. It can also be molded into a tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
All-purpose. Almost.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks. It uses its own mass to physically strike. But it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities. Its speed is also on the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
It was spread throughout the area. Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground. If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it. So frustrating.
It's unfortunate, but we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
we'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it. Don't chase after glory heedlessly like fools. That contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid.
Whoa.
Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
Correct. When we first planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well. Not sure what you'll think of it, though. Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
Right. Thanks.
Picking up anything from
Why is she
Cinderella
acting?
or Grave?
Yeah, both of them. Up ahead. I set up the tracking devices to detect their signals ahead of time.
Nicely done. Can you use that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own. It could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
Huh? What do you mean?
So there are different factions amongst the heretics, and the four beasts have an inferiority complex when being stacked up against the offsprings, as they call them.
This is huge! If we play our cards right, we could encourage some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
I don't like that idea very much. I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
Agreed. There's no point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there. Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back.
Could they be injured?
I highly doubt that.
True.
Let's move quickly.
Flash. Wait, what's happening?
What is that? Guys, am I imagining things?
No, I see it too. We all do.
What is this?
Okay, brothers into ice bucket challenge.
It's almost all washed away.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Is she taking a shower?
Seems like it.
Prince, is that you? Wait a moment. I got all soiled. So let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near. I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Valid crash out.
So refreshing. Would you like me to do the same for you, Grave?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
I'm glad you think so.
Bloodshed 10 minutes later.
Would
Oh
any
hell
of you
no.
like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use. If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself. There's a water tank over there.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Does anyone have a hairdryer?
Why in the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
So that coffin is
I knew I could count on you, Grave.
a big backpack, eh?
I can't believe this.
Enough. We're in the middle of a mission. There is no time for R&R.
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
Wow. You look great.
Yeah, so pretty.
I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks, especially the little one over there.
Me?
You never lost the will to fight, even when your body was on the verge of breaking down. Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Okay.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance.
Are you talking about me?
You have a potent fragrance. but it puts me at ease. Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Wait, pheromones?
Oh, my. Sure. I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe?
I'd love to.
I never thought I'd meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes.
And you, the one with the intense gaze.
Well, at least when I talk about her cooking.
Huh?
So.
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills and teamwork. Instead of relying on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics. Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
She certainly has a way of ingratiating herself with people.
Well, now that we're all in one spot, what is the plan, Prince? How do you intend to go about that?
Okay. Behemoth far surpasses us in terms of physical capabilities. Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against. As for Leviathan,
Oh shit.
her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power. Having said that, it's nothing that Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan, and the counters and Absolute will deal with the remaining heretic. Ideally, Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop. Are you saying they are scared?
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
These are the 4 beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been their MO this entire time.
Fair enough.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery?
You say trickery? I say strategy.
Right.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up. So...
Wowie! Udwa's shaking all over.
All right.
At least they're still the same,
Leviathan is
you know?
mine.
After all the changes.
I'll leave Behemoth to you guys. Consider it a gift, RAPI. Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
I will. Thanks.
Wait, there's still one more thing we haven't covered. They can still transform as a last resort. What makes you so sure? You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
A reasonable assumption. Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
What?
Why do you think?
Because it wouldn't be beautiful?
Correct.
All right.
That's kind of crazy.
Assuming that the probability of the 4 beasts
Secret
transforming
weapon?
is low,
Question mark?
the only issue
That she may never use. Even if she dies.
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those 2 down.
Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No, we can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you. They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
I agree.
Amogus.
Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
Very well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance. This is most frustrating.
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
Your incredible grave.
Let's move.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Let's
This map really is huge, eh?
Over.
You encounter.
All right. Securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
Who says that? Is that Mihar?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Target clear.
Encounter.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Of course she's out of ammo when she's like, her ulti goes up.
I just got hit.
Can this guy stop jumping?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
RAPI,
Yes?
why are you so anxious?
Can I ask you something?
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella is precious. She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
What? I carried on Red Hood's legacy. I tried, to be exact, but I couldn't. I wanted to be just like her. I yearned for it. But Red Hood and I are so different. I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission, so that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of...
When you carry
Oh,
on
shit.
someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you? What did she wish for you? Did she hope you would become her?
No.
Then what did she say?
There's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But... then what could she have wanted me to do?
That I cannot answer.
Just like win by being yourself
Only
type thing.
you know that.
Type shit.
I am not the same person I was in the past. Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So,
Oh shit.
I am a successor to my past self. My past self wished to revive. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past. What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter. What's important is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that. What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting? What kind of person was Red Hood to you? You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
Yes.
She goes back to Cinderella.
Me too.
Same here.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way. But how can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark. I myself am referred to as the Firepower Master.
Says you.
But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of never losing sight of your goal, of tirelessly moving forward. No one's born a Firepower Master.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you are right. Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you, and it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once, even though it wasn't for long. So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, RAPI. You can do it. I'll be there to help you, since I can't do it myself.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
I will try. So long as you are all with me, I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing!
All right.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Be quiet, you morons.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
Indeed.
Finally, we're back.
Let's go,
Back in
Bolt.
action.
You want me to get on it?
Some RAPI action.
Enough business.
All right, not there.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Keep showing us the way. Keep
Proceeding to securing victory for their sub.
You want me to get
Oh,
on
where's
it?
the item?
Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait,
And what was that
that
song?
didn't come out right.
keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it?
Coming.
You,
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us.
Encounter.
All right.
Securing victory for their subject.
you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to
Why is
target.
she the only one chatting?
Securing victory for their subjects.
All right, everybody
Keep
get...
showing.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt. Do I?
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
What's wrong?
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are, but the four beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
Damn it. They know our location.
But why aren't they making a move?
Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big. Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Why? Every time.
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Which is it?
Neither.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength. I'll do it.
Damn. Okay, let's see it.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
I've got this.
It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the light!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Okay, let's go.
Don't move until I tell you to.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you?
Beams my ass! It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
Okay, sorry.
Harmony Cube. Activate.
Whoa. Wait a second. Here's some grave action. Holy moly. Bro, I can't help but keep thinking back on like Hammering and Drilly and them though.
Running computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device. Initiating pattern recording. Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Whoa. She got really verbose all of a sudden.
Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus.
True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
I can hear everything. So be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
Okay.
Commencing target pattern prediction. 5-second window. Accuracy 97%. Plot spoiler. Ready.
Plot spoiler. Nice attack name.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me. Stay close.
Should we follow her? She's heading right for the wave.
Go. I trust her.
Are we sure about this?
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
Stop. Cinderella.
Foresight.
When I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers. 10% power should be enough.
Okay.
Would you stay still?
Take my hand, Commander.
Don't move from your position. Trust me.
Okay.
Cinderella. Now.
3, 2, 1.
Unbelievable. What the?
That was amazing, Grave.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave. That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly, so that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube. If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things. The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us.
Those aren't crystals. They're made of concrete.
They were waiting for us. The cowards.
I'll break them.
Go.
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Okay.
Missile containers online. Fire.
She was riding on those things?
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
Don't worry. I can just kill her already, bro.
The four beasts
Not that
have
deep.
descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
The ground is moving! The ground's turned into the black water. We're surrounded! This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water. They're trying to drown us! No, they're trying to separate us. No! Cinderella! Brave!
We've walked into a trap.
What? What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side...
Hello, friends. What do you say to that rematch?
That should be my line.
We'll see about it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
RAPI.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the...
We will...
All right,
Or-
not there. Coming. All right.
As long as we're together,
450,000, eh?
I will never...
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Everybody...
Keep showing... It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Enough business.
We will also emerge
Let's go.
Enough business.
Proceeding.
Damn.
One more victory.
This is a lot of fighting.
All right,
I like
not
it.
Everybody
All
get...
right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I guess most of the map was indeed just
It's already over?
like fighting. I mean,
All right, not there.
Everybody get...
Keep showing...
We will also emerge victorious.
not really, to be honest.
So long as we never give up hope.
Did you? All right,
Most of
not
it was
there.
yapping.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Kind of crazy, like a lot happened in this chapter, but not a lot happened at the same time. Kind of weird.
This is too much!
I'll smash you all to pieces!
Okay, was she blushing though?
She's gone berserk.
She really is like a monster.
What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain. It wasn't helping me all that much anyway. I'll leave the strategizing for you all. As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
Please, all you're doing is flailing around like a toddler.
Is now really the time to be lecturing someone? Going head-to-head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Roger.
Okay.
Yes! Behemoth! Yeah!
That's right. Come at me! Now then.
What?
How about we play catch?
Anise, Neon, protect the command.
Okay.
Damn. Is this how we all go out? I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Is now really the time for jokes? Don't move, Commander. Just stay right where you...
Ugh.
Oh.
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own!
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first. I forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Bro, and this neon, bro. Too many reality checks. I wonder if this is just like the joke now, or if they're actually gonna do something about it.
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side. Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
Why?
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be over.
Oh. No.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that. What the?
Get away from the commander!
Is this blood? No!
Okay.
You...
Just punch her.
Not this again!
Shoves it down her throat. What's the trigger? Damn.
This is dangerous. The dark matter, it's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours. Hiding again, are you?
Ooh, a behemoth art. Now we're talking.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap potshots?
Interesting.
Huh? A scope?
Uh-oh. Why? How did this happen? Oh, I see.
Camouflage!
Clever girl.
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Bolt, follow me.
Alright, well, she's about to turn or something.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the
Target
light!
clear.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
all enjoy this together.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Why are you so fixated on Grave and me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
That's probably true.
Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps, but I'm curious. I want to know what tricks she's got hiding under her sleeve.
I was thinking of making a deal.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight, and I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting. Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural to be attracted to something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away. My curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
What?
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh!
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
The black liquid you control, is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
What?
Oh.
Who are you?
I see.
Oh. What?
I got lucky.
That is
I got to
chapter
the truth
34,
right
hello?
away. All right, my curiosity is satisfied.
I'm talking about Little Mermaid.
Goodbye.
Wait!
I said goodbye.
What's wrong with you?
Kill her.
I said I had some information that's important to you.
You don't know me, so there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
You got me. I was just buying time.
Kill her then.
Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
What? How are we losing with Cinderella? Hello.
Did I do it? It's done! It's done! Phew. You have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out. I just hit you two with all the black sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you. Like a waterfall. How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal? Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes. I've got to take a photo. There's no way I would take you in a fair fight. But make no mistake, you're a heretic, all right. You're practically hubris incarnate. It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed. Then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead. I'm not letting my guard down again. Not after last time.
Okay.
Oh, right, not there.
So
I knew that. You want me to get
Cinderella
on?
gonna transform?
That didn't come out right.
We did talk about that.
Encounter.
Oh, right, not there.
It's already over. Keep showing.
Oh, right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, well, we're nearly there.
You want me to get on it? Coming. Securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing.
Everybody,
Let's go. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding.
coming.
Keep showing us the way.
Only chapter 34 though. That's crazy.
Follow me.
And motherfucking ups. For what's this now? 7 chapters? No. Yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I've got this. Target down. Reload.
with those who would threaten me with evil.
Kind of ults the
Oh,
light.
relax with the damage. Please don't die. Come on.
Re-engaging, I mean, reloading.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, now what?
Emma, I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Whoa. Okay, the gang picture.
Fire all weapons.
Oh, she's using thingy. 7 dwarves.
Take this! Ugh, the dark matter. Damn.
Finally! I can get a few licks in! Fire! Power!
Dang, this thing is heavy.
You got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this!
This is the end.
They don't call us heretic killers for nothing.
Nobody calls us that!
Behemoth is disappearing.
We won.
Nicely done, RAPI.
You too.
Wait.
It's so heavy.
Cinderella. Harmony. Cube. Activate.
Grave.
Commencing calculation. Designating. Pattern recording. And
Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
pattern recording complete. Commencing. Pattern analysis. Analysis complete.
Grave.
Commencing computation. Based on recorded pattern. Plot spoiler. Ready. Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow, and take one step at a time, but we'll be on the right path.
Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune. I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be.
You've gone through so much.
Let's go, Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Cool. Move towards it.
No. That's impossible.
She escapes. Haha.
Grave?
Wait.
Get rid of this.
Okay.
Grave. Thank goodness. You're alive. Let me take care of this real quick.
Kill her.
Behemoth! Behemoth! Save me!
Something's coming.
Is it Leviathan?
Behemoth! Anichiro is... Behemoth...
Remember, she likes to cry a lot, eh?
Behemoth! Where did you go? What? Is that Behemoth? No. It can't be. That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying. You know you don't stand a chance against us. There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you. Get up, Behemoth. Get up, you idiot! I'm in pain. You promised. You said we'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back. The pain! Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
What?
Oh. That's like some Cinderella type screenshot.
Levi, don't worry. I'll protect.
Damn. Headshot. Wow.
Behemoth! This is all a lie! I know it!
So what's happening in the boss fight? What the fuck?
Behemoth down. Now for a Leviathan. What's wrong? Where's it coming from?
Who? Is that Drilly? What, Rapture? Rapture Drilly. GG.
She's transformed. So she could transform after all?
She's massive.
Behemoth!
Anise, Neon, let's hurry.
Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won. Let's book it.
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are getting the Behemoth boss fight.
I
Cool.
knew that. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh. Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over?
All right, not there. Everybody get...
Let's go. One more victory for Bolt.
You want me...
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get...
Proceed.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go.
Everybody get ready. All right.
It's already over? That's a shame. Keep showing
Crap, this
us
number
the
is
way.
red. I'm gonna tilt.
Enough business.
It's not. Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
That's right! Run, you fools!
Why is she acting like she's winning?
What's that? I can't hear you. Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Huh? I can't hear you.
Yes, you can. That man's blood.
The Vop House?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I could control it. Then I started thinking, hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble. So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vop Houses.
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you, but it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
You see?
Yeah. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy now?
I sure am. Anyway, should we go deal with them?
Yes. Let's end this.
She's catching up.
Commander, We can engage them in this location.
The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless of location.
Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kind of look like a car after all.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ready!
So am I.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Engage. Okay, so what boss is this gonna be? What? I never fought this. I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
This is going on a bit long.
Oh no, I fought this. Yeah. I've never seen a first stage last that long though.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Down with those.
Oh, can I take a rock hit? I wonder. What? This guy's an elemental shield. Are you stupid?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, enjoy this together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well,
One more victory for Bolt and me.
not this time, Behemoth. Either. Damn, we're finally killing Behemoth. That's crazy. And sad.
Huh?
And
The transformation stopped.
whoa.
Are you kidding me? At a time like this.
It can't be helped. It's my first time, so I'm not used to it yet.
But they're still alive.
Barely. They're on their last legs, but this transformation thing is pretty nice. It even heals you. I don't see any downsides to it. No wonder the offspring snub their noses at us. Levi, let's capture that man alive.
Sure. He still has plenty of research value.
Over my dead body!
Be gone, you foul beast!
No thanks. I'd rather stay.
She snaps her fingers.
There are so many of them!
Did you do that?
I certainly did.
You can summon raptures? How?
I just felt like I'd be able to. Maybe after transforming, they'll recognize me as a true heretic.
You are amazing.
Stop, you're making me blush. Now then, let's have the raptures take care of those annoying pests. And we'll snag the treasure after. The treasure that will help us evolve.
Sounds like a plan.
Anise, Neon, let's go.
Things are really getting dangerous now.
Yeah. But we still have to go.
Yeah. We've got to help RAPI win.
You said it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Why don't you just run? I won't chase you.
What? Do you hear what you're saying?
Come back later. We'll talk then. Go ahead. I won't chase after you. Promise.
Is this a joke to you? Don't screw around with us. RAPI finally opened up to us. And getting her to talk is like drawing blood from a stone. We promised her that we'd help. We're not giving up before we've even properly started.
The outcome may be uncertain, but I do know one thing. If we lose here, if we run, if we give up, we won't be able to move forward. Not RAPI, nor us. So we have to win.
You guys.
Stop talking and start attacking.
Come at us, you big oaf!
Behemoth,
Yeah?
why don't we hire them, make them part of the team?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
We must get them to come to our side, whatever it takes.
They're too good to pass up.
What's this?
He entered the Black Sea.
Did he go in to save them?
It would appear so.
Does he intend to use the Vap House to neutralize the Black Sea?
Apparently.
Has he lost his mind?
I would say so.
Oh, what a headache this is turning into. I'll go in and be right back.
Are you going to do some of that hypnosis of yours?
It's called mind control, thank you very much.
The Black Sea is compatible with Nymph, so... although, it does tire me out.
Be careful. Last time you did that, you vomited all over the place. You were bedridden for 3 days afterward.
It's thanks to that we were able to make these spheres in the first place. Furthermore, you've been working hard enough. It's time I do my part. I have to evolve too, don't you think?
You're right. Trust me, you've been more than pulling your weight. Go ahead. I'll keep the others from interfering.
Okay. That girl whose hair turned red? Her name's RAPI, right?
You remember her name? You must have taken a liking to her.
I'll break her first. She seems to be the glue holding everyone together.
Don't go too hard on her.
Okay.
What a strange feeling. I can't explain it. But I feel like we're not the only ones about to evolve.
Okay. Good one.
This is odd. There's nothing here.
It's time.
Normally there would be a space of some kind containing memories. Ah, that's right. You don't have a nymph, do you? Interesting.
Who are you?
A little bosom buddy.
Okay.
You're telling me you're my friend?
That's right. I've come to hear your troubles.
I wanted to become Red Hood, but it didn't work out.
I see. That's unfortunate.
But Grave told me that there's more to it than simply accepting responsibility. First, you carry the legacy of your predecessor on your shoulders, and you'll never forget them. But you also forge your own path. That's what I'm trying to do. Anise, Neon, and the commander said they would help. I think I can do it.
No. You have already failed.
Huh?
All you're doing is running away. If you ask me, I think it's an excuse. When things don't go as planned, you fool yourself and say, "Oh no, actually this was what I intended to do all along." It's laughable. All you're doing is sugarcoating the fact that you failed.
Really?
Yes, really. So just give up. You've failed. You've been a failure your entire life. Wouldn't it be better to simply remain here and pass on?
No. There's no way I failed.
You have.
I haven't shown anyone the real me yet. I'm not Red Hood. I can never be her. I haven't even started down my own path yet. The commander said so himself. He said he was looking forward to seeing what I'd become. I have to show him. I can't let him down. As long as the commander is with me, as long as Anise and Neon are with me, I can keep going. As long as I keep moving forward, I will be able to fully be myself. And I'll have done Red Hood's legacy proud.
You're stronger mentally than I thought you'd be. Fine.
Are we
This
about to
isn't
transform?
working. It'd be a bit tough, but I'll just break your mind. Ugh!
Wait. What's up with the red jacket? Also a good one. Hold up. The real her, eh?
What? Who are you? Why are you here? How can you be here?
How is this possible?
Right.
I never thought I'd see you again. This is really going to be the last time. isn't it?
Oh my god.
I've misunderstood the meaning of what you passed on to me. Now I know. My friends showed me the way, but in my heart,
My friends.
I really wanted
The power
to
of
become
friendship.
you.
Wow.
I had nothing. I was nothing.
How about you become a better version?
I didn't know who I was.
Now we're talking.
But the commander, Anise, Neon, Unwa, Emma, Vesti, they all showed me who I am. Now I know. Even if I may not have a clear picture of who I am, I can still justify my own existence through other people.
Cinema indeed.
Rappy! 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 Where are you?
I'm not entirely sure who I am. But as long as I walk shoulder to shoulder with them, with people who I care about, I think I can find out. Please, watch over me.
Nah. Okay.
With all that you've given me, I'll lead a life full of meaning, and eventually, I will be complete.
What the fuck? We're getting a cutscene. In the story. But this hasn't happened in like 10 million years. Oh my god. Nah. The commander. Oh. Wait, like a whole thing. Okay, and it's 3D as well.
Rappy! You look so... Both of you. Let's go. Commander.
Oh my god. It was worth it. 7 Dwarf Zero. So that's the weapon she uses. Damn, blood is flying. Whoa. That's how she looks like in 3D. Okay. They're cooking. RAPI Red Hood.
I will continue what you started.
Exactly.
Carrying all that I've received from you, I will walk my own path.
NIKKE can just not stop being NIKKE.
I will become the goddess of victory.
Exactly.
Together, we will reclaim the surface.
Oh my god. They pulled out the title screen like that.
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me?
God. Actual cinema. Nah. Bro, that was so chills. Oh my god.
Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
Nah.
A drill.
Chapter 34. God dang.
Excuse me? A drill.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
A drill. Oh my god. Okay. A cool drill, eh? Insane.
So, you've evolved as well. Oh, hold on.
Whoa. Probably punching straight through Behemoth.
Amazing.
For her core?
Levi, she's too strong.
She explodes. Whoa, she just... Wow.
Just you wait. I'll get you for this!
RAPI Red Hood. Looks as power revived and disappeared. Then closes her eyes. Chronicle proclaims,
We won.
"We won."
Rappy, you completely transformed! And just when we were at our lowest moment. Actually, it's all a bit cliche.
Good one.
What? What is this?
I guess she can gain the tactical upgrades. You know?
How did this incredible? Yes, I'm much better now.
Nice. My goddess of victory. Bro, an actual cutscene and everything. Yeah. Oh my god, there's still 4 fucking chapters.
Keep showing us the way.
NIKKE marathon story. Yay. I definitely the next place is gonna be over 12 hours. Okay. So now we're gonna start into get into like Little Mermaid stuff.
So, 7 dwarves acknowledged you as its master?
Yes, perhaps due to the parts of Red Hood that are left in me.
No, I don't think that's it. If that was the case, it would have reacted long ago. It only revealed its true form because it reacted to the real you.
Exactly.
Now you are ready to truly carry on Red Hood's legacy.
Not exactly a scientific explanation, but an emotionally satisfying one,
Oh,
perhaps.
she looks so good as well. Oh. You know, I never really like spent to look at our new model too much. Not gonna lie. Damn. The eyes, bro, low-key. Shit.
Not everything in the world can be explained by science.
Weren't you a former scientist? Never thought I'd hear you saying stuff like that.
I used to be. Not anymore.
I see.
You've been looking uncomfortable for a while now. Is something wrong? Have your injuries not healed fully?
Camera, relax.
No, it's not that. It's just seeing RAPI gave me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, is anything wrong with your somatic functions?
Maybe it's because of Red Hood.
No, I don't think so.
I know
It just
she
brought back old memories.
killed you.
Anyway, congratulations. You've become even more beautiful. I have you to thank for that.
How did you transform anyway?
Yeah, it was a big surprise.
To get to the bottom of that. That's probably a good idea. And not just for my checkup. Now that we've come face to face with the 4 beasts up on the surface, Vapau's bullets are a necessity. This is still conjecture at this point, but Behemoth's ability to transform may have been the result of the commander's unrefined Vapaus. Have we still not made contact with Cecil? Then, I recommend seeking help from Elysium. We can tell them everything we know about Vapaus and request assistance. Eden is too far, and we're unable to make contact with them. Relying solely on them is far too risky.
Alright then.
But it's like so many plot points. There's like hanging, like Dorothy, Eden. God. You know, hammering. What's the guy's name? Six? Something like that? The underworld guy. Anderson, like what the fuck is he doing? You know, Birmingham.
Let's head to the Ark.
Yeah, 6, so yeah, that was it.
Are Cinderella and Grave coming with us?
Because no, 6 requested hammering said, like, whoa, what's happening, bro? I'm scared. There's so many things still happening.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
But I think we'll stay here. I presume our presence in the Ark would cause no small amount of issues. Then go without us, so you can have peace of mind. We have plenty of things to take care of on our end.
What are you going to do?
I've potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade. I intend to look into it.
Oh. Oh, so that's all. Okay. We're catching up to May 2025.
You mean
finally?
that liquid from Leviathan you mentioned?
That's right. Don't worry. I'll keep a low profile. Right now, the most beautiful approach is to be subtle. Don't worry. Oh, there is one thing though. If at all possible, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
Just one?
Sure.
And a niece.
Yeah?
Make up your mind. Your friend has begun a new chapter in her story. You're capable
Oh
of
no,
doing the same.
another Anis reality check.
Alright. With the AA pillar, we're expecting to be able to wipe out the entire crystal region in one fell swoop. It's far stronger than the ordinary A pillar, so it should tidy things up in that area nicely.
Blood added one more A to the pillar. Huh?
The increase in power was so great that the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high. Also, the chances of failure were significant due to Leviathan's black liquid and Behemoth's sheer power. The AA pillar is only a viable option now that they're both out of the picture.
We finished preparing a special brain shelter for her.
Hammering.
And she's being stored inside. We've yet to remove the crystals, but her brain waves and other vitals are coming up normal.
Wait, so she is safe?
It's
Oh
just
my
a matter
god.
of time
Okay.
before things improve.
Oof.
Yes, of course.
God damn. Man, RAPI Red Hood, bro. That's crazy. Huh? Bro, now they look similar, bro. Absolute looks so good, bro. How the fuck did you get this skin, man? God.
Now that you've changed, no one will be confusing you for a member of Absolute now.
I don't think I'll be going back anyway.
True.
Even if you did, who says that we'd take you back?
Rappy? Did you see?
See what?
Us? Did you see us?
Yes. You were amazing. So strong.
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're going to become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
I won't let you outshine me.
You don't stand a chance of beating us.
I presume the counters will continue exploring the surface?
Yes. Unless something else comes up.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, I also heard something
Run
from
Emma, bro.
Ingrid.
What the Why are they looking like this, man?
It seems they're planning to increase the number of surface exploration teams by a significant margin. They're nearly done with the repairs in the Ark, and this first expedition has been quite fruitful. Between the Harmony Cube and the crystals, a whole bevy of useful materials were discovered. Therefore, the value attached to surface exploration has gone up considerably. Are you sure about that? They might not necessarily be joining up with you, Commander. They could be formed into separate teams or something along those lines.
So does that make us rivals?
It depends on how you look at it.
Commander, we're arriving at the Ark soon.
Okay.
Commander, I wanted to ask, once we get back, is there any chance I can be left to my own devices?
Nice upgrades. Bro, if she gets a remake, I swear to God.
There's something I need to take care of. It might take some time. I may not be done when we have to head back up to the surface next. So is this you handing in your resignation? What are you talking about? Resignation? Of course not. Anyways, is that okay? Yeah. I have to do it now. I can't allow myself to fall behind.
checking out the Elysian headquarters. Are doing the lost sectors is gonna be fun. God, it's gonna take forever.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unhwa gave you has been implemented.
Oh.
It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament?
Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing RAPI's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of. None whatsoever, although it was built according to our blueprints. The material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means... Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal, and the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation Ark. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No. It feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
Interesting.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor, regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0 was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish. From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. While that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon, this shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid...
Thank you.
Alright.
I misclicked. We're gonna talk about Neon's glasses. I swear we're gonna ask about that.
What do you mean?
Like, 8 hours ago. We were talking about that.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here? Where is your next destination? Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new RAPI.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car.
Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it.
Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car?
A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh?
Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
I'll take them off right away! But wait, how come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
Whoa.
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The Commando unit counters successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core NIKKEs. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures, but they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding RAPI. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you, Commander. I'll let the top down, if you could. Please take a look around in the open air. Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind?
Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire!
Don't get carried away.
Okay. We're getting power.
Another job well done.
No, bro, his voice actor changed, man.
It's the least I could do considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
Oh yeah, that happened. Bro, actually, a lot happened.
Grave, but I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella.
It was 11 hours, but a lot did happen.
In the past, she... never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified, but secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it. That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two. Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the 4 beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the 4 beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an ark elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, it's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the 4 beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale. Very good. What is it?
This guy yapping.
Hmm?
What is the meaning of this?
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
No.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that RAPI doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do. Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this as well, damn. Before we go back.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them? It was brave of you to reveal what you just did. Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile. Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next? Go on. And the reason?
Here.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps. Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Oh. Bro, what the name? Maiden and someone else.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
And guillotine.
Right. That.
What? You're joking, right?
Wait, what?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
Oh,
What
that's
are you
right.
talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago. I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol, but after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander,
She's so proud of
I think
herself.
it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes. We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number. Or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Holy moly. Great, we're getting a 1 hour yapping session here, and then the story's gonna be 10 more hours.
You seem lost
Can't
in
wait.
thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we? We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also
I mean, we kinda
incorporates
asked for
the
it.
core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right? That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes. Thanks to you, we've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top. But that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie. That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core, even if there is some in the warehouse. It's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out. All right, go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies. And I thank you.
She's so excited. Some nice change. Okay, we're back home. Damn.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no!
What's wrong?
The food has been replaced with combat rations.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
Yeah, RAPI is just a different person nowadays. Blood's cooking. Literally.
It tastes awful.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected.
No, she's an absolute member. Or she was.
I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? RAPI? Neon? think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here.
Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me.
Was it Anis's butt ugly?
No! Now shut it!
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay? Huh? What?
Ooh.
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But RAPI is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back. Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Are you in the cutscene, bro? Relax.
Why'd I get lumped in?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid.
The reality checks are hitting,
I'll
eh?
come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this. Please. How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me. Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades.
What I feel like the next patch is gonna go crazy with Vanice.
I don't want to hold you back.
Like the next big
or
patch.
be around only to ask for your help.
Okay. Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal.
No. Right.
Oh, I want to go too.
Shit.
Huh? Go where?
With you.
What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said?
I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Will that be all right, Master? RAPI? I'm worried about Anis, whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anis?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
Hey. But they're really getting kicked out of the story.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, RAPI.
Nah. Watch, and then after this is gonna be the... I can't even think of the reference I was gonna make. Oh well. 11-hour stream, yay!
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
And why are you here? Exactly.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anis and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us, and it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it, but everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them. Come, let's get some sleep.
Whoa. Let's?
We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
True.
You too, Commander.
So, together?
Sorry.
Oh my god. Still as clean as ever, I see.
I thought we were having a moment.
Whoa. Well, I mean, are we not? What's happening? Sorry, I keep like fidgeting with stuff and I keep dropping them on the floor. I don't know where they went.
I'll leave now.
Oh my god. No, man, why'd you kick her out? I just get us another signs, man.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well. We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet. Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round. I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days. We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair, with how limited this ammunition is. The difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl. That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see a niece in Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively, but since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks. I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vop House is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator.
It's gonna be Matisse.
Join up with them, and then head out.
See you again, Instructor.
Because that's, I think, what they said.